Alright, I might have to turn down the desktop audio. I know the tracking is a little bit off. It's fine. I have a mild headache. I don't know why I decided to stream, but hey. This is another kind of test stream, so... Oh my god! Sword, hi! I haven't even been on for like even that long and you're instantly here. Hi. You were literally just in my TikTok comment section. I'm testing to see how laggy HSR will be if I stream it. Also, just letting you know, Sword, I do have a Discord server. I know you have Discord, so if you wanted to join that, I mean, you could. Just saying, just saying. Because not many people are in there, so we could talk more and stuff. Alright, I'm just checking things out. Because I haven't been on here in a while. Can be exchanged for 5-star icon. This is a new thing. What is this? Okay. Assignments. Claim. Dispatch again. Characters. Okay. No. And I was also in the right. Do you mean you want the link to the Discord server? Because if you want, it's in the about section of my Twitch. You know, if you wanted, if that link doesn't work, let me know and I'll put the link in the chat with you. Oh my god, I'm getting so much Stellar Jade today. Like, there is so much here. When did I have 14? Because I tried on TikTok, but then really it didn't. Oh, that sucks. Well, try the link in my about section in Twitch. If that doesn't work, I'll put the link straight up in the chat for you. New obtainable characters. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, you can go for any of these? Wait, that's cool that they've done that, but also a pain because I really wanted him when he first came out, and now he's here. But at the same time, I really want Castorice, so I was like, oh, okay, no, that's fine. I thought I streamed yesterday, and I'll stream again today because I can't at the weekend anyways. So I thought I'd just do it while I can. Limited time reward. I want to play the quest. I don't really want to look into this kind of stuff right now. So, seal slammers. Oh, you're kidding. Not another one with cute animals. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Not another event with you animals. Oh, it's fine. Yes. Oh, these the sales and things. Okay. Come with me. No, I don't really want to go to the event right now. Then we could do these. Memory of Chaos. Okay. So what I'll do, I think, where is it? Aptitude Showcase. I think we'll do the trial for why is it saying that I'm live again? Stream Elements? What are you doing? Why have you done it twice? I don't mind. It's probably because I updated the name of it, maybe. Let's do the aptitude test. See how this goes. I'm lucky with HSR I can quickly fix my avatar when needed because it's not like stuck and stuff. Oh, I like her size. Wait, oh wait, that's pretty. Oh wow. Attack all enemies in the surrounding area. Okay, that's cool. It worked him in the screen. Awesome, awesome, thank you. It is stuck on the screen, I fear. And is going to stare me down till the end of my days. Oh? Okay. Oh, and because it's aptitude test, I can't. Oh, wow. Okay, Castorice, get him. Wow, that does that. I'm gonna fix my avatar and welcome you in the Discord. Welcome, welcome. Just to let you know, there is a verified channel. All you gotta do is press one button and then you're in with every other channel. So it's not good. It's cool. If it doesn't work, let me know. If it no good, let me know, and then I'll just give you the verified role. Cause I know you're chill.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead.
Yes, and it's this thing that I've literally just knocked to the floor. That is the unsettling thing, Castorice. Oh, and this will auto. Okay, that's cool.
Receive divinity.
May death protect us.
Alright, awesome. I'm glad you managed to find that. Welcome to the server. It's not super active because there's not too many people in it, but I'm active in it with what I do and stuff like that. And my college best friend is also quite active in there, so it's cool. Alright, awesome, awesome. I'm not sure how long I plan on streaming this for.
Receive divinity.
Because it's going to be a little bit laggy. I might have to turn down some of my graphic settings just for when I stream and stuff. But I think for now it seems fine.
Death protect us.
I might need to change my angle on my webcam as well, but I think for now it seems fine. I don't know if you can see my ping on stream or not. I think you might be able to. Alright, awesome. Got that for her. Now we're gonna try, I'm not gonna even try and pronounce her name, but it used to be called Tingyun. Gonna try her if it lets me because it has frozen. Alright. The Christos heirs, it is said that as Catholics divine radiance dimmed, they offered their own core flame and left behind the oracle of creation. Nice little nugget of information. I'm not that pressed, I know these characters. Also, I do have drops enabled on the stream, so I don't know. I don't know what games you play, so I don't think you played this game, but if you were to, if you watch for a little bit, you could probably get a couple of little rewards. I'm pretty sure it's Stellar Jade for this, I believe. But I don't know. I'm not too sure exactly what the drops are. I'm pretty sure it's just Stellar Jade for a certain amount of time. I'm not sure what that time is though. It might be an hour or so. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm planning on streaming for that long.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Oh damn. I really like Firefly stuff.
Existence is unity.
Because it's like she's two characters in one.
Swept away by the wind. That's fine. Dream vanished.
I like that unlike Genshin Impact. Oh, whoa, where'd that go? I dropped something and it went into the abyss. Hold on. Oh, wait, I found it. Basically, I like that unlike Genshin, when they kill off characters in the storyline, they still bring them out as playable characters, which I like.
Clouds scattered. Set to the seas of
Also, Sword, just another heads up, if you have any games that you play that aren't the channels in the Discord server, do let me know and I will be happy to add them. I am going to add pings for those games soon enough, but at the moment I haven't got around to it. Alright, that was quick and easy. Now we're going to go for you. Not again. I don't want to try and pronounce names on stream for some of the characters because I know I'm going to fuck it up so hard. And I don't want to look like that one streamer who is rude. No, I'm not rude. I just can't pronounce things. I'm British. So every name I try to pronounce will have a British accent and sound bad.
Slow sailing over the oceans. Stir fry over.
So, yeah, it's a whole thing. I was playing a little bit of Overwatch 2 earlier. I was playing some comp, but I decided not to stream it because ain't no way I'm streaming comp. Ain't no way I'm doing that. Plus I was doing placements anyway. It was alright though. It wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be. I did get play on Moira for one of those games. It's pretty nice.
It too shall fall.
I would love to stream more Hoyoverse games, so like Genshin Impact, Zenless Zone Zero, and of course the game I'm playing right now, HSR, Honkai Sorrow. I would like to stream Honkai Impact 3rd, but I'm not very active with it. I used to be, but I've just kind of fallen away with it. The server has most of the games except for Call of Duty. Fair enough. If you want to put that in the suggestions or questions, I can't remember what channel that's called. Put that game in there and I'll make a channel for it, because I will forget by the end of the stream probably, because I have a really bad memory. But I'll make a channel for that. And a ping for it when I do the pings for the games.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I forgot Venturing was a massive gambler.
I weep for the departed.
It feels like ages ago since I was playing the main Penacony quests. Like, gee. Felt like ages ago, even though I'm sure it wasn't that long ago. I'm being called by my mother. Hold on. I literally told her I was streaming. Oh well, I'll be back. 2 seconds. Let me put it on BRB. So there's absolutely no way that you said that. Bro, I love this. You know what? The Be Right Back screen isn't... I would do better if I could do it again. I might update it soon, but when I stream I don't really use it that often, so it's fine for now. My mom needed me for something, so I had to go. But I'm back now. I may have to go again a little bit for food. But you know, everyone has to eat and drink, so it's not the end of the world. I'm just playing Honkai Star Rail, so it's not like Overwatch where I can't physically leave. So it's cool. And now we're doing aptitude for, was it Akron I clicked on? I think it was. I know a lot about Akron because I have her as a character and she is literally on my team, so it's all cool. By the way, so I did add
Stream 4.
I did add Call of Duty for you on the thingy.
Stream 4. The gleam of old friends.
Okay, so yeah, I did make a channel for Call of Duty for you.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
Time for a
Double
buzz.
speed.
You know, I feel like
Since you're already
Silver Wolf and Sombra would get on if they were in the same universe.
I weep for the departed.
Because they're both like hackers and stuff.
Who shall fall?
But that might be a hot take.
Time for a buzz.
How familiar. It's just a tween on massage. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall.
I love Akron's design. I love that, like, she has that, like, deep dark past where she literally, like, has, like, changing hair color and, like, a changing, like, it goes from, like, purpley and stuff to, like, red and white. I think that's cool. I'm definitely not saying that just because red is my entire theme and I love that color. Alright, I'm not gonna do these because they don't give me Stellar Jade. Sorry, Gallagher. Okay. I know I was literally just on here, but these are bugging me. So go to event. Is it a web event? Is it about to open in my browser? Oh no, it's about to open here. Oh god. Oh, it's cute. Wait. Oh, it's cute. Oh, it's about inviting people. Fair. And then this. I'm not actually gonna do. I just want to get rid of the exclamation point because it's driving me crazy. And also, I believe I have just got. What is this? What is this? What? Why? You've caught up. You're a pro. You are now eligible to get credits for Honkai Star Rail. Oh. Oh, because I'm streaming and I have my stream open. It counts. Okay, so basically what the drops are, I'm looking at them now. Drops are first a bunch of credits. And then the next is for watching for 30 minutes you get lost gold fragments. Then for 45 minutes you get condensed Aether 5, which I think is for artifacts. I could be wrong. And then an hour is Traveler's Guide 3, and then 2 hours is 30 Stellar Jade. Okay, you gotta do better than that, HSR. You gotta do better than that, surely. Okay, I'm not starting that. I just, please. Oh, it's not gonna wait now that I didn't start it, but I don't want to. Oh, lots of things. Cool. Alright, what else is here? We got the news. If it wants to open. Tools update. Epitaph. Star Rail World. Stellar Companions, come with me, take your journey. And the notices, which I never actually read, even though I probably should. Oh, achievement? I got an achievement? Oh, I got a bunch of achievements since when? Okay. Might have been for my last gameplay and I just forgot to nab them. Version info, I'm not too worried about that. Okay. So do we want to... Oh no, that's the Reverie. That's for the Silly Monkey event. Where it is literally HSR brain rot. Okay. Homecoming, Parlor Express, Ginger Love Who. Okay, this is the actual quest, I believe. Skip it. You know what? Let's view the story recap, shall we? While everyone is awaiting the demigod of strife to emerge from the trial, something unexpected happens. The Trailblaze Squad immediately follows Mighty into the trial and rescues Finon, who is trapped inside. Just as everyone breathes a sigh of relief, a new problem arises. Mighty had to shoulder the burden of strife, but the Kremnoans would never willingly give up the core flame to their old foe, Akama. In an attempt to gain a better understanding, he decides to first seek advice from his teacher, Castorice, a veteran of Kremnos. The two-part on bad terms. Well, yeah, because he wanted one thing and he wanted the other. I'm not reading all that. Aglaya, my love. Okay. Mighty sits upon his throne. This is such a pretty picture. This is such a pretty picture. And then they part ways with one of the Trebioses. So one, pretty sure is Trian. Okay, we go now. We go now. It does begin our adventure.
This haven of memory.
It has me slanted slightly. I think I'm gonna scoot my
every moment
thingy there. Hold on. Let's see if that's better, perchance. Is this better for my webcam placement? Or is it struggling now? I think it's fine. Okay, where are we going? Oh wait, there's a little door there? That's not a door. Oh, that's... That's where Trian thing was. Okay. Trubios' memory has unveiled the very first prophecy. All shall bid fair to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Only one shall live till the end, and they alone will witness era nova. If I take on Oryx's trial, Time Titan, will the prophecy come to pass for me as well? Well, which one? Regardless, I must give Aglaya an answer. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but you're from beyond the stars, so does the prophecy really mean anything to you? Will it really do anything? Some time ago.
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
Sorry, I said all of that again, Aglaya. I was too busy staring at your beautiful face.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
That's so real of you, girl. That's so real of you. Me too.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
Probably, yes.
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest,
Mythology.
those two courses were the students'
I love this.
greatest
I love this planet
nightmares.
so much. I love Greek mythology and all of that stuff, so it's great. Which one? Castorice or Aglaya? Castorice is the one talking right now, the like pinky purple-haired one, and Aglaya is my love with the golden hair. Wow. Which one is a smash? Hold on.
History of mythology.
The purple one. That's so fair. It's so sad though. It's so sad. Castorice's story is so sad. She can't actually touch anyone or like hug anyone because they'll die. I feel so bad for her. I love her so much. I feel so bad for her.
Now that
I would
think
hug
about
her
it,
even if I died.
students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge
She
me
can
with those
touch me.
blasphemous
Oh my
statements.
god, Sword. Oh my god, Sword.
May I ask, Lady Aglaya, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
Probably. They hate each other.
He dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the flame chase journey.
Oh, fair enough then.
Oppositions have been destined to be at odds.
Exactly.
While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
What's his nickname?
A Dromus draped in finery?
Oh.
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas.
Ah, well that's fair enough then. I'm definitely not just agreeing with her because she's Aglaya. I'm agreeing because it is agreeable.
Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar.
Oh, fair enough.
To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve.
Fair enough.
Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
Well, that's very rude. How dare he disrespect the gods? How dare he disrespect the love of my life, Aglaya? No, but like seriously though, how dare he? How dare he?
The gods have chosen him.
Yeah, they chosen him. Yet he disrespects them. So what's the why? Why?
He was indeed chosen by Circes.
All the reasons I am. Circes? For an NPC, Circes was so fine. For an NPC though.
Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
Oh. What you got hiding there, girlie?
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
I would also
In
like to know.
light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame.
Okay.
However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Well, that's fair enough, isn't it?
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Oh, and let me turn off my avatar for a second because I'm about to break the connection so I can open my window. I need some light in here. Usually I sit very dark in my room, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, I'm always sitting in a dark room, but for some reason right now I really want to just have some light in here. I won't open my windows though because all you will then hear is the absolute drowning noise of all the cars because I live right on the road. Like there's a road that a lot of cars go down right in front of my house, so I won't dare open the window. But I also like to see when my father comes back because he's bringing food and I'm hungry. I don't eat much, so when I get offered food, I take it. All right, let's put my avatar back on, make sure that it's fine. All right, where is the? All right, there we go. Let's continue.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility.
Oh, she looks so sad. Oh, Cass.
Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
Maybe.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest. You're here.
It's me. It's Sal, the main character.
Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
About that, I've decided no. We are ready. Mem and me. I'm still on the fence.
I understand.
Smash Stell?
Was the sacred
You know what?
beast's
Fair.
idea. However, it warrants careful consideration, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Yeah.
Memmy mem, memmy mem 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 mem, memmy mem memmy mem.
Okay, girl. Let me translate. Hehe. Thanks to you, I've evolved from a little dog into a sacred beast. I would put on a silly voice for Mem, but I won't. Okay. First up, welcome to the chat. Welcome, Phantom. Welcome. English, please. Don't worry, I translated it for you. You good.
However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial.
I'm still on the fence whether I should do a silly voice for Mem or not.
You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of Amphorius, all on your own.
So, Stell could, in fact, become a demigod from this? I think it's a little weird. Because isn't she from Beyond the Stars? Like, she's literal trailblazer. Like, we still don't know what's happening with March 7th, because she's still in bed, frozen. As of where I'm at in this quest, I don't know if that changes later on or not. I know nothing about this, like, the quest that I'm currently doing, or what's coming up, so it will be my raw reaction and everything. So, I don't know. So, will it work? I don't know.
Your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis.
Oh, so I'm always side to you than a Goliath. I'm fine with that. I'll do it. Is there a plan B?
It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations.
Fair enough.
There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone
I would like
worthy.
to check out the window. Nope, he's still not home with my food. Oh well, worth a shot. Okay. Seems like a shot in the dark. If I do not descend into hell, who will? Alright, that's it, I'm out. You know what? Let's go to hell.
Hurry! Memmy, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem.
Don't worry. With me by your side, even if things go south, you'll be heading straight to heaven.
Okay, maybe doing a silly voice is fine. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it.
Hero.
We've come so far, and everyone is counting on you to be the hero.
I mean, yeah, fair enough. That's fair.
Mem, 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 mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem. Mem, mem, memmy, mem, mem.
As for the trial, you have nothing to fear. The Time Titan may be willful at times, but they never caused us any harm.
Yet. Yet, ma'am. Yet.
Memmy, mem, 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 mem. Mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem.
Myth has it that Onyx opposes mortals, but to me, they just seem a bit timid, like a child.
You know what? That's a very good point, ma'am. You make a very good point.
Looks like you know that Titan rather well.
Aglaia has like inklings to something. Mem is just you, but in a game. No! No. No.
Oddly enough, I don't remember ever meeting them, but the moment I saw Ash, Onyx's memories were already in my head.
Oh, damn.
Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
That's. I can't say that. I mean, it's
I
possible.
can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
Oh, that's kind of sad, but also kind of cool, but also kind of sad. I trust you all to make the right call. Do I even have any say in this? You know what? There you go. I'll go with that one.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trinen will call for you when the ceremony is ready.
Okay. Okay.
It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. Nearly rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude.
Yeah, but it was like some really good honeydew. Like it was like top of the shelf. So I'm fine with that, Aglaia. I'm fine with that, honestly.
When the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
Aglaia, I will be happy to enlighten you all about what's beyond the sky, my love. I mean, Aglaia. Before leaving, I should go and say hi to Castorice. Girl, she is staring me right in the face. How can I not? How can I not?
Miss, may everything go well for you and Mem.
Oh, thank you. You need Aglaia for something too.
It's nothing.
You should play horror games. I would.
Discuss some
I
matters
love
with
horror
you.
games. Like, I love watching playthroughs of horror games, but me playing them, I fear there may be a lot of screaming and a lot of crying. So, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I do really like Indigo Park, which is like a mascot horror game, but I think it lags a little bit too much for my stream, so I don't know if I'll be able to.
Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a bard before their passing.
Aww, that's so sweet, but also so sad.
Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trianne gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read.
This is so sad. This is so sad. I'm gonna cry. Can you tell me more about the book? Is this book very special?
It just contains an
Go that
allegory.
one.
In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the black tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself.
Ooh. Fair enough.
It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end.
Ah.
Overwhelmed by grief, The queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself
Oh, that's not good.
and wreaked havoc on the city.
Oh, that's not good.
As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
That's really sad. What? Yeah, what a dark story.
It mustn't have been. It mustn't have been easy for Cass to narrate this story so calmly.
Calmly?
The author of this book is
Oh my
Arcadia,
god.
a wandering bard who traveled to many cities.
Oh, fair. Who doesn't love a
Among the
bard?
things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragic comedy scripts.
Tragic
She
comedy.
even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting.
I would love to have elegant handwriting, but no, mine's just a lot of squiggles that
While
make no
flipping
sense.
through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Arcadia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before.
Fair enough.
It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive.
No one goes through life without leaving their mark behind. She probably did not think much. No, this one.
That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things.
Yeah, and also, it's not even just writing, drawing, and all that. It's also like, wait a second. I didn't think about it, but aren't you basically... I am a VTuber, Sword. Aren't you basically... I am a VTuber, Sword. So that is my thing. Oh! I am a VTuber, Sword. It's not just writing, drawing, and taking photographs. There's also, like, just memories and other people's memories. So, yeah. Human nature does its thing.
Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Oh, March 7th?
Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity...
I'll be happy to tell you all about it.
Forget it.
No, don't forget
Let's
it!
talk about this in the future.
Ugh, okay.
For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
Well, we'll soon see, won't we? We'll soon see.
And the panic. Okay, wait. That's below me. That's below me? I mean, ooh. I can't say that, can I? I think I'm gonna have to teleport that way because I'm not walking all of that way. Alright, that's cool.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Come on, let me in. I love how pretty those doors are, but I hate how long it takes to like get through them. Citizens Assembly.
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time. This is something that the both of you should probably know.
Oh god, what is that? Some good news, more trouble.
I wouldn't call it trouble. I just think it will be favorable if the both of you understand the situation in Akima better.
Yeah, sure.
Do you remember the Council of Elders that was on our heels previously? It seems like they've made their move. Oh, of course they have.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative
Mem is a
body in
Pokemon.
Amphorius,
You know
made up
what?
of
Now you
50
say that, I can
citizens.
see it. I can
They
see
hold
it.
legislative power over the holy
She'd definitely
city,
be a
and
fairy
are in charge of
type
presiding over the
Pokemon.
Citizens' Assembly held once every few years. This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey.
Ooh, fair.
Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud.
Yeah.
During the assembly, The representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaia should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
Oh no. Not ending the Titan's conquest. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, it appears I have just received the reward for the lost gold fragments. Oh, and the condensed aether? That's good. So, that's good, okay. It sounds like some sort of system to balance the heroes and the mortals. Yeah, fair enough.
That is correct.
I can see it.
However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey. We can refer to them as the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaia that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner, but this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation. I'm afraid that
I should have read
the
that out, I'm
Council of
sorry.
Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa.
Oh, that's not
Aglaia will
great.
surely take back Circe's core flame, but with Anaxa's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him. He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time.
You suspect that he might betray the Flame Chase journey and defect toward the Council of Elders.
Anaxa-
Aelper! Hi, welcome back!
Cannot be considered a
It's lovely to
betrayal.
see you again. Bro, I love the sticker you sent in the welcome.
He has taught me
I
the
don't
Chrysos
choose the stickers I get sent. I just press the
long been
button and it does
considered an
it.
important ally
That's
to
all.
Akima. I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on me.
I'm alright, how are you? I have a better understanding of the full picture now. Is there anything that we can do?
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaia and try to buy more time for him.
I
Then,
mean,
the greatest
see
way
it.
in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
fair enough. I'm welcoming everyone that just joined the Discord server. I'm glad you're doing great. I'm glad. We understand. Thank you for being honest with us. Is he being honest? Because you never know. He could be lying on this entire thing. It could be a whole plot twist. No, I don't know. Things are piling up again. Ash and Mem are tied up with Orynyx's trial, and while I'm preparing to visit the Grove to uncover clues about the world beyond the sky. These guys are everything I aspire to look like. No, real. Don't especially. No, fair. I would give anything to look like a goddamn HSR character. I would give anything, but sadly, it's just not possible for me. One can dream. Let's just take things one step at a time. I just want to rush right now. None of these things seem like they're going to be easy to do it. Go on that
I
one.
need to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. I hope that Orynyx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss.
They did, so I'm hoping they still like me. Maybe, potentially. They gave me a Pokemon. They turned me into a Pokemon trainer, so...
We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days. Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about
Just a
the
heads
Council
up
of
for anyone in the
Elders and
chat, I
citizens.
did update the link in the about section of my Twitch if you did want to join the Discord server. I'm not forcing you though because I care about free will. Oh, I'm not reading all of that. Oh, I'm not doing that. Thank you though. What do you mean? You are the I am not the Pokebot. I am not, ma'am. Just because I do a very convincing... Oh my god.
The trial feels like it's just around the corner. I'm starting to feel nervous.
Like, no. Calm yourself. It's not that soon. There's still a few more days until then. Don't worry, everything will be fine. I feel like sleeping. Yeah, I got on that one. See? No, don't see me. Don't see me. Speaking of which, I don't recall seeing any rubber duck toys in the baths of Akuma. It seems like they only have these seals. Oh, don't get ducks in the bath here. Okay, I see how it is. Let's just hope that everything goes well. After all, as someone who has earned the gaze of an Aeon, you should be able to overcome the trial of a regional god just fine. It's really hard to like kind of read and stay in the same flow because read and say it at the same time because your brain is processing while you're saying it. It's like, I should probably read it before I say it at the same time. Nah. We've also unknowingly gotten used to sleeping with the midday sun shining brightly above our heads. Get some rest, Ash. Okay, I will. Listen, there's no point changing any of my games to say Ace or anything. My mother already doxed me in the last stream. That is in fact my name. And that is fine. Yes, we do this. We get some rest. I don't know if I need to change where my webcam is, I fear.
Esteemed one, Oryx's vacant totem awaits.
Ah, Aelper, you joined the Discord server, thank you! If you have any trouble doing the verification, let me know and I will literally just give you the role.
If you have already made your preparations to become a
2 random
pillar of
questions incoming.
Anthorius,
Oh, what are those questions? Will that be in the Discord server or will that be in this Twitch chat right now? Okie dokie, alright, thank you. Speak to Trinon. Okay.
Little Gray,
First, have you done plasma before?
thank you.
No, I do not believe I
Your
have.
resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May carefully light your path forward.
Aw, thank you, Trinon.
Get ready to assume Oryx
And have you watched the Minecraft movie? No, I'm literally watching the Minecraft movie tomorrow with my friends. I'm literally going tomorrow to watch it with my friends to celebrate one of my friends' birthdays, and then I'm going to a party, and I'm gonna get drunk. Which is why I've streamed yesterday playing Overwatch and streamed today playing HSR right now, because I want to make up for the fact I'm not gonna be streaming over the weekend because I will be drunk. Alright, let's see how this trial goes.
The divine position of Oryx has already been vacant for some time.
Okay, well, it's about to get filled by me. Take that how you want
Feel
to.
the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
Also, another heads up for anyone that is new, feel free to get the roles whenever you wish. There is no, like, time on anything because it is a very tiny server. It's really just me updating stuff rather than telling people. Also, there's an introduction channel if you guys want to, get to know each other, but other than that, it's no biggie. Let's begin. I've gotten used to fighting fire. Let's begin. Okay, that sounds fun. Also, you're Tribby. I am not Tribby. I am not that small.
That once belonged
I am not
to
a
the
child.
great Vale of
Actually,
Evernight,
Tribby's backstory is very
Oryx.
sad.
It shall now be returned by the 2 elected heroes of the Chrysosairs. A traveler, who is upright and courageous.
I wouldn't call myself upright and courageous, but thank you. I appreciate it.
That invokes miracles.
I do not invoke miracles either. Thank you. Oh, Trina, you know what? I'm gonna take that as a compliment because she's kind of chill and calm. I would like to think I'm chill and calm. I'm not chill and calm. It's also who for me and not that. Anyway.
Both of you, please, come forward.
Okay, I'm coming.
Recite along with us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the
You just hear Mem going, Mem. You're so Mem, bro. No, I'm not. I'm not Mem. Okay.
We seek your divinity.
Mem, 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 mem.
Of the world.
Mem, 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 mem.
Fill our bodies
Memmy,
with
mem,
life.
mem. I just hear it in the
Till we
background.
wither in willing service to the prophecy.
I don't think I have gold blood.
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus.
Oh, we're getting cold feet. We're getting cold feet. Come on, Stella, get your head in the game.
And surrender the core flame.
Alrighty, we have surrendered the core flame. It's very pretty, and my cursor is stuck. I think that's on purpose. Should they not have, like, made my cursor invisible during this? Okay, okay. Oh, pretty. Titan's murmurs.
Oryx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Okay. It's very sad that they've been waiting a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
Well, I'm here now, bitch. Prepare yourself. I was like, I had my arms out and everything. Like, you know that weird, like that lesbian pose that anime characters do? Anyway. I love all of you. I, in fact, love all of you guys too. Chicken jockey. Don't set me off. The Sims will come. That doesn't seem appropriate for the current mood, so let's just leave the farewells for next time. You know what? Fair enough.
Don't worry. You're tougher than I am, right?
Yeah, sure. I like it. Let's go, Ash. I can't take myself seriously.
Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Yeah, me too. I don't really want to die today.
Though she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the Chrysosair's.
Okay, he's like, just because I'm silly, let me be silly. Okay? Damn.
While she's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Glaya.
Oh no. She does not seem happy with that.
Speak. I'm listening.
Oh? Demanding. I like my ladies demand. Sorry. We know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Slap, what? That's crazy. Oh, because she's slapping me. Oh, I was very confused for a minute there. Oh, hi, Pokemon.
How is it? How do you feel?
Like you just slapped me across the face repeatedly. I don't know how do you want me to feel?
That's right. Look. I don't know what happened, but I'm able to talk.
Oh, yeah, you can! Wait!
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Oh my god, you can that. Wait. wrong button.
That's right.
That's right.
I don't know what happened, but I'm able to talk. Testing, testing,
One,
1,
two,
2, 3.
three.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Damn. She. Wow. Okay.
Such a cute voice.
Yes, you do.
Because of all the memories that I collected, they allowed me to grow beyond expectations.
I think it's just because you're at a trial, honey, Pookie Bear. I don't think it's what you think it is. But I appreciate the optimism.
Listen, the words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
Well, yeah, because we're in a trial. A lot of things are different here than they were in the real world. You know what I mean?
Mother.
You literally are, ma'am. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Do I talk like this all the time? No, I don't. So no, I'm not, ma'am. I'm not, ma'am.
Years of isolation. Coming to an end.
Next. Oh, how hard.
I'm not a cat girl on the internet either. Oh wait.
Robbed them of their core flame. They have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space.
Well, that's
We
not
are
great.
going to help alleviate their pain, right?
Well, yeah, of course. Like, nah, I just gotta leave you there in agony. No! Jesus Christ. You're literally a man. Nope.
Broken.
It's okay. I got you, Pookie. I'm coming. To help you. I'm coming to help you. Do not take that the wrong way. Do not take that the wrong way. I beg of thee. I beg.
You. It's you. I remember.
What happened to having fragmented memories, but you remember me? Like, that's really sweet. Thank you. Why do I hear a bunch of seagulls out my window? Sorry.
Skyfather has gazed upon you.
Yes.
Mother is calling for you.
Oh. You know that you're ma'am. No, I don't. I'm not ma'am. This is so sad. This is such a sad scene. Don't look at me like that, ma'am. I will put you back in your Pokeball. So the Time Titan has 2 parents confirmed. Awesome. Who is your mother? Who is your daddy? A majestic voice pierces through the golden mist, reaching the unseen mountain walls in the distance, reflecting and returning to your eyes as an echo. Within the echo, you seemingly could make out the cry of a baby. Of a baby?
Is no longer responding.
Is Onyx a baby? We've come to you because of something important.
Something important. An important matter.
Oryx, listen to me.
Aww.
Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders.
Aww. And also, I hate that Mem's voice is like so kind of chill. Also, you might want to someone's got to fix these textures. There's overlapping material here. Sorry, I made games at college. I know what this is. They're overlapping objects. Just separate them a little bit.
There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Oryx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we
Freedom.
Yes, freedom, Onyx, for you. Oh, honey.
I want freedom.
I know you do. It's okay. You can have that now.
Child,
This hurts my heart.
Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
Yeah. Leave it to us, Titan. What's troubling you, big fella? No, we're gonna be nice and calm. Leave it to us, Titan.
You have potential. Strength.
Damn right I do.
Willpower. Powerful. And tenacious.
Oh god, she's about to say, she's gonna say mental stability. I like mental stability, isn't she? Oh god, what is it? What is it?
Lacking
Parent?
something.
No. Because
What
Stella
is
doesn't
it?
have parents, except does Kafka count?
What you lack is a future.
A future? They're talking about oh, okay. I don't have a future? That's right, I live in the moment. What future? Wait, I could take this risk, just like, I don't have a future, I could go. That's right, I live in the moment! Oh wait, but she took that as determination. Oh shit.
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already.
Oh, because she's got a Stellaron inside of her.
The gaze from the Sky Father. Stabilize your form. Because from the moment you cross the sky, your life was cast away.
Oh god.
Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
Oh god.
What? How is that possible?
That's actually a crazy fucking revelation. You can't just drop that. You cannot just drop that. Dead? You cannot just drop that revelation. You cannot just drop that random ass revelation on top of me. Like, that's completely fine. Oh, it's freezing. Oh, it's freezing. Okay.
The space is collapsing. Someone must inherit the authority of time. If the pillar is lost, the loss of time
Yes.
will collapse. Emporius will succumb to eternal disorder.
Then give me it. You still haven't explained this story. What about the trail? Revive me quickly! Ah, I'm dead.
Time never compromises, never bears grudges, never forgives, never makes a choice.
Oh god.
Child of humanity, Titans, Mother, Sky Father, time restrains everything that exists in this world.
Oh god.
Orynyx's divinity is dissipating?
Yeah.
Is the trial coming to an end?
I have no idea. I'm just as confused as you are, little Pokemon.
My strength, I shall entrust it to you. The fate of the world.
Oh, okay, so she is giving it to me.
If you wish to save it, go and find your future that has been stolen.
Oh, thank you, Orynyx. I'm sorry that you're dying, but thank you for your lovely last words.
You'll have to cheat death.
I've already cheated death a number of times, so let's keep going.
Have to challenge that hand of shadow clasped
Oh, the Death
between
Titan.
fingers.
Oh, and I love getting flashbanged. Oh, my eyes. Go forth to reclaim your future. This is the true trial of time. God, they've never, like, flashbanged me that hard before. Oh, HSR. Ow, my eyes. Oh, my eyes. Oh, I don't know. Fucking. You're finally awake. Yes! And you are up standing atop of me. I'll keep it simple. You succeeded, Orynyx has entrusted you with their divinity. Now you're no different from a demigod of Amphorius. However, oh god. Mem has told me about what happened during the trial. I still explained things to the others and told me to bring you back to your room to rest first. Oh god. I must be joking, right? Must be joking, right? It is a titan. It is a god, and they don't joke. Oryx don't know what joking is, so no. So what's my superpower? For you to be able to say that even now, you're truly impressive. I know I am. Thank you. Appreciated. There's something that I've never told you. Oh god. Don't confess your love to me. Don't do it. We know where this is going. When we landed on Amphorius, our car was pierced by Nicodor's lance. Do you remember? Back in the ruins of the abyss. This was what I said. Do it! No, no, no. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. Hi Ash, welcome! Actually, my account kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was much more complicated. Oh god. You were severely injured back then. Oh, so I basically almost died, you're telling me. With several wounds, still bleeding profusely, I struggled to carry you out and used the last of my strength to stem the bleeding. But then I was also hit by a falling rock and lost my consciousness. Oh, for God's sake, Danheng. I'm back from the pub. Oh, are you pissed? Are you drunk? Pub is the British word for a bar. You know, a place that you go for drinking? How exactly did I come back to life? Yes. I'm not sure whether the gaze of Fuli has anything to do with this matter, but according to the Titan, you are living in the form of a memory right now, just like those objects from the past in the miracles of Oronex. So I am just a walking fucking memory? Oh, okay. You know what? I've heard that before. I think it was something else, though. Oh, okay, fair enough. Perhaps Mem is the anchor rope that ties you to the present. I had assumed they couldn't stray too far from you, but the truth might be the exact opposite. What should we do next? Cry! Cry for me! Cry for me, Donna! It's no time for us to despair yet. There must be a way to save you. Hi, welcome to the chat for the first time. Welcome, welcome. Not me having zero clue about anything to do with HSR. Yeah, well, you don't have to. You could just chill. It's just a chill stream, you know? Alright. Oronex mentioned finding your stolen future and cheating death. Considering Mighty's indestructible body, it seems to suggest that there is some kind of miraculous power in a forest that can even reverse death. Maybe. Well, never mind. That was a bot. That sucks. Anyway. The key seems to lie with the hand of Shadow Death Titan, whose whereabouts are unknown.
Hey, are you alright?
Oh my god, you can still talk!
I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning. She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and
I can't even do the silly voice from him anymore.
Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been
That
looking
sucks.
for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her.
That's a good point. She knows a lot about death. Let's do that then, Ash.
Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you.
Oh god.
The Chrysosaurs already know everything that has happened to you. I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
Ma'am! What do you mean you could still do it? Yeah, but like I don't want to talk over the voice acting, you know. Plus, it just saves me a job now, doesn't it? So, you know. Hold on, I want to check something real quick. Okay, my checking has been complete. My father is still not back, which means my sushi is still. Wait, I'm waiting for my dad to bring me home sushi. Cause I'm hungry. Ah, all these bots, man. Get them out of here. Get these bots out of here. Alright, let's go. I'm going in the absolutely wrong place. What am I doing? Alright. Sorry, that was bad. No, it's cool. I don't care.
I'm right here.
Where? You hear soft steps coming closer, one step at a time.
Please stay there and slowly turn around.
For some reason, you feel you have seen this scene before. Oh god. You want to turn your head, but you glimpse a dash of purple brushing past your face. Then, a chill steps through your skin, spreading into your veins. Your heartbeat begins to slow. Is she about to kill me? I just want to close my eyes. I want to give her a scare. In a blink of an eye, time seems to have frozen beneath that cold sensation. And you just happen to close your eyes. Oh, for God's sake, I wanted to scare her.
Please pardon me.
A subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses. Its sweetness making you forget the need to breathe. Oh, forgot. Maybe smell. Oh my god. Look how pretty this art is. I can't. It's so pretty. She's so pretty. You realize you're still alive. No. Be more precise. Your death was not thorough. The coldness of the initial touch disperses as quickly as it came, and replacing it is a touch of fingertips and a tremble born of trepidation that originated from a certain lanky arm. Lanky arm? Oh god, HSR, really? Her quivering fingers gently brushed against your cheek, causing a faint tickle. Dee.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
Oh, Castorice, you're shaking. Am I really dead? You're invading my personal space.
Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond
I
the
hear
sky.
the door. I believe my dad is home.
Never did I expect that this would be the true reason.
Alright, and with that, my dad is home, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get my food. Right, thank you so much for waiting. I will say this, I do have food. And I don't really think... Oh, my camera is backwards because I got changed. I changed my clothes as well. Okay, can we fix... Okay. I might have to play around with my webcam now because I did have to turn it around just in case. But yeah, so I have food now. I don't really think you guys want to hear me eating, so I will mute and continue the dialogue while I eat. I also got a monster, which is nice. So yeah, I'll mute and I'll play the dialogue while I eat. You may see my avatar chewing just because I'm eating.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier. Miss, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me. I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. But, Miss, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time. I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me. Yes. I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape. But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance. The connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, miss. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon. I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on. Amphorius needs you. Lady Aglaia and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well. Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
More and more species are...
And what perfect timing that was, as I think I've just finished eating. I've yet to open my can of monster though, so we'll see. I have. That was a very, I really enjoyed that. Sorry that there was bits that I wasn't able to read because I was eating, but I think you still got the gist of what was happening in that. I think I might still need to fix my avatar quickly. I think I might change where my webcam is slightly. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, so we have to go to the baths to talk to Aglaia. Tell her that I am well, even though I am literally dead, so we can't, I don't know if we can really call that well, but I think it's well enough. Like, at least I'm walking and talking, even if I'm dead. Oh right, I'm fine now. Yeah, my bad.
They're here.
Partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel?
Dead. I feel dead inside, because I am so emo. Anyway, so the entire world knows about this now. She can even take the pulse of someone who's dead. It feels quite cool being a departed spirit. Yes.
Well, at least You look no different from the living. I think that most living people don't even look as good as you do.
Aw, thank you.
Completed the trial of time, and I have to admit that the process went better than I expected.
Oh, you had no low expectations of me, Aglaya. How could you?
Still showed a soft spot for humankind.
Me specifically.
However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
I'm getting rid of notifications on Discord. Alright, and I believe, where are we at for time? An hour and a half. That's not bad, we can go.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
That's a good point.
Many have had this idea, but so far there have been no results.
Oh, no
If
successful
they were
results.
successful,
Mm.
Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace.
True, good point.
Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope. Cypher. If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her.
Cypher! So we're gonna meet the cat girl.
I'll try and get her
I know
to
about
return
her.
to Akima, but do
I
not
know
prepare
that
for
she's
a less
silly.
than ideal outcome.
I don't know anything about her
Please
as in
understand
personality wise
that
other than that
throughout
she's
the
silly.
history of
I've seen like her
Emporius,
attack previews and
no
stuff like
one
that.
has ever managed
And
to
so I know
escape
what she
the
looks like.
clutches
She's a
of
silly
death.
cat girl.
At the
Remind you of
end
anyone?
time, Thanatos
Remind you of anyone?
silently awaits all. It is my duty. We too require you to bear the divine position of time.
Okay, that's fine, because I've been given the power, so
But before that, just
what?
What's wrong, Aglaya?
omens always come in pairs.
Are you
A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart.
come in twos? One, a two. Or we count as one omen and there's another one.
Sacaris.
Oh,
He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
that's not great.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
Yep.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
Oh jeez. That's not great. Let's hope we can do something about this. Oh, we're going to an Axis POV. Alright, cool. Let's see what this is about then. I'm intrigued. Oh wow, I love this art. Do we see this? And while we stare at this, I'm gonna open my monster. But like, what? Do we see it? It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Ah, okay, cool. Ah, yummy. This is Aussie lemonade, by the way, if anyone was wondering. The one I had before in that other stream where I started it and opened it in Monster Camp, that was Pipeline Punch. This one's Aussie lemonade. But look how, like, I love Anax's design. I don't particularly like his personality that much.
Back here again.
Yes, you are.
I remember this dream.
Damn.
This realm is covered in a silk-like fog,
Mm.
and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Well, yeah, they're gonna.
Hey, excuse me. What is this place? Where in Emporius are we?
You're not in Forest anymore, actually. Fun fact. What?
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps They're just distracted and ignored my question.
Or maybe it's a language that you don't understand. Or maybe they're not saying words at all because they're dead.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
Oh, my hand hurts. Why? Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, so you're in hell. Welcome to hell, Anaxa.
Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Do you know what? One day I wish that I could have enough people viewing my stream that I could raid someone else. That will forever be my dream. To be able to raid someone. But for now, I'm happy doing this. I'm happy just streaming. I love streaming.
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm?
You're in hell,
We're
buddy.
heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
You are in hell. Yes, yes, but this is the Netherrealm.
Netherrealm. Nothing but an
Oh, so hell, the Netherrealm, doesn't exist. So this is just, what is it called? We're in limbo. You're in limbo, Anaxa. You're in limbo.
Titan rejects you, me.
Oh wow, there's a lot of rejection going on here. No, thank you.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides. The sound of tides. I can hear it.
Hear what? I'm not really hearing anything, to be honest.
I hear it deep within the tides.
The art in this game is so pretty. It is! I love the art so much. I genuinely love it.
A voice about to recount something.
Yes, and what is that thing? You need to tell me. I'm in the dark here.
Of humanity.
Who are you and why do you sound hot?
Is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency?
Who are you and why do you sound hot? Oh, it's Cersei's! Oh, I should have known.
Oh, you have awoken.
The NPC
Welcome back to the
that sounds hot and looks hot. How dare they? How dare they just make her an OC? An OC? How dare they just make her an NPC? An OC. How dare they make her an NPC? How dare they?
Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
Oh, so you're slowly killing him, Cersei's. Okay.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
So Dawn, I can't say what I was gonna say. This is a PG stream. Is it though? I don't know how to turn on that. You know. I don't know how to turn on the this isn't the 18 plus or whatever, the maturity like warning. I don't know how to turn that on. I need to look that up because some of the things I say, no, no, not for kids. And I swear. Anyway, Cersei's.
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
Well, death, the looming death does that to you.
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem.
Oh my god, Anaxa, what? You suicidal bastard. I can't say that.
Stop giggling. It's time for us to go.
Why does her
messenger
voice
from the
kind of
Council
sound like
of
Cottontail? Wait, hold on.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
I see what you mean, but I think she sounds like a little older. Like Cottontail if she was like 40. Okay, not in that line. Wait, hold on. Okay, I don't think that's a good representation.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
No, I hear it. Yeah, it kind of does. But we stand Contel VA. We love Contel VA. God, what I would give to have Contel VA voice a character in one of Hoyoverse's games, even though I know that that is not her line of work. I'm not loopy. No, not yet. I am.
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
Whoa, be loyal. Fucking, I am loyal to a fucking T. Like, if someone even slightly makes a hint at me being slightly misloyal, my dad. I am mad. I am mad. I will be after the MC movie tomorrow, don't worry. Oh, yeah, you will, because we're getting drunk as shit.
What about that white
I still don't know what drink I'm bringing, though. I'll figure that one out. I might be bringing Malibu, maybe.
Do you not care about what might happen to him?
Or vanilla vodka, I'm not sure.
A price to pay for this is also a lesson. Fine.
Yes, please. Oh, Malibu. Okay, I'll bring the Malibu if I'm allowed. I don't know if I don't think there's like tons left in it, but I'll bring what's left of it. I think.
This is
I'm also bringing a mixer. It's like 7-Up, like cherry 7-Up. I think. I could be wrong, so don't take my word for it. Alright, let us go. Meet with the Council of Elders and Messenger. Okay. I'm gonna buy more Malibu. Oh, please. Please. I need Kobe Scotties. Please! Can we share? If you do, can I have some? Please, 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 please. Like what I would give for some goddamn Malibu. Oh, I went like the old. Anyways.
It's been a while.
Why is your chest Galaxy? I know my name, but Lucky.
The citizens of Akima.
I don't have that much to my name.
My deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
Seriously.
Buy carefully into lantern above.
There are anti-Catherians here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
Ooh, okay.
I extend to you my utmost respect, revered Titan.
Yeah.
I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Ligus.
Okay, Ligus.
An honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
But what if the citizens decide to be not upright? What then?
You can see them too?
You know about us. We anti-Catherians perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls.
That's lovely, but you don't have a heart. And you look like some kind of robot. How do you do anything?
Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar. If necessary, Lord Anaxagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
Oh, because Aglaya's listening in through her golden threads. Imagine being that horrible to Aglaya that's like, I'm gonna chop your threads, bitch.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threads, and just let her listen to my words.
Oh.
They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
Don't be mean to my queen.
Interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
Yes.
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage.
Ooh.
As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends.
Well, yeah, probably. She's very smart.
While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities.
Ooh, nice.
Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Ligus. Lead the way.
What was that evil giggle?
Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate
Very
such
well.
a
Like what?
suitableness in an ally. She's been waiting.
He sounds like he's about to bust. Sorry, he does. He sounds very frustrated.
Is there something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
Nothing really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
That's a very good point.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
I believe that is exactly what he is suggesting.
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action. Whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination.
Good point.
In contrast to mortals, Titans exist.
Bro is
on
a scholar. Why are we surprised at this?
Space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Ah, an intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After
Well,
all,
yeah.
Kefali has made
This man just makes theories and hopes that you agree with him. There isn't much else to it.
When scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
Perhaps the gods, in their arrogance, deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Oh, I've got the hiccups. No.
Circes, the kin of the Skyfather as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
That's a very good point.
Oh.
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
Well then, fuck knows.
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
Pitiful jests? My carriage doth call.
It's worth a try.
Hold on.
I believe.
Yes?
I'm going to say hello.
Hello.
Ash, you have got to open the window. Wow, Otto. Wowzers, open that one.
Okay.
You need to keep a check
Oh.
on how hot it's getting in here, babe.
Okay.
Because that's... Wow.
I was gonna put a fan on.
It's like 95 degrees in here.
It's not that bad.
It is. Babe.
Okay.
Especially when the weather's like this. If you're worried about like giant hornets and stuff,
No, I was more worried about the noise.
then put them on secondary settings. Right? Or, yeah, just put them on secondary settings.
Alright.
But that's hot.
Okay.
Maybe
Maybe.
it won't be an issue. Yeah, to a certain extent.
Yeah.
What's the matter? Bye.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you too. And my mic was on that entire time. My bad. I thought I muted my mic, but apparently I had not. So anything that you picked up, I do apologise. Also, Ash, what you joined back to was my father telling me to open my windows because it's very hot in my room, even though I had them closed, because every sound from the road outside will be picked up by my mic because it picks up everything. I sorted out the alcohol for tomorrow. You did? Awesome. What did you sort out? I will be leaving the BRB screen back on while I talk for the sake of sanity reasons. Two bottles. Oh my god, you absolute legend. I absolutely love you. Let's fucking go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't even put my music on for the BRB because I had to quickly do that. So I do apologise for that. That was very last second, me a little bit panicky with that. So I do apologise, but it should be fine. If you hear road noise, that is because my windows are open. I put them on secondary setting, so it shouldn't be too loud. But there isn't really much I can do about that because I don't really want to get moaned at. So, and I've put my fan on first setting as I don't really want to boil over. So if you can hear my fan, I do apologise. But other than that, there's really not much I can do to alleviate any of that. But thank you for sticking with me throughout all of this. Let's just continue. I will play this one because I did cut off halfway through.
It's worth a try.
Oh, wait, no, that's... No, it is this one. Alright, yeah.
It's worth a try. I believe And I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory and the change it may bring.
He does
to
sound like
this
he's about to come everywhere, I feel.
imperiled world.
Anyway, Ash, yes. Is it really that one where you are? Yes, it is. And also, someone left the heater on in our house. The radiator, which is really dumb when it's very warm outside as it is. So, yeah, no clue what happened with that. But anyway.
Because I completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible.
Ooh, cutscene, cutscene. Oh wow.
Please, Professor.
Whoa. That cutscene was actually very cool, actually. Wait, that was so cool.
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Yeah.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense
Okay, who's being arrested? Is that coming down my road? Oh, it's a fire truck! Whose house is on fire?
To the invited.
Whose house is on fire? Someone's got an Amazon delivery, so I'm just gonna my windows.
Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them, I've received priest, scholars, warriors.
I will never see Tourbillon the same way after I found out that Elon Musk made him. I will never play Tourbillon ever again in my life. And if I do, it's only in Mr. Heroes.
What a joyous occasion.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
Well, yeah, that's fair enough, makes sense.
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly.
It's mine, surely. My house is currently burning down. But can't stop watching stream from that. Nah, that's crazy. You live very far away from me. I'm not gonna dox you like you doxed yourself in your stream earlier. But, you live very far away from me. So what do you mean your house is burning? So, how would there be a fire engine from where I live, which is very far from yours, coming to you from here? You know what I mean? That's crazy. Anyways, but thank you for, even if your house is burning down, for watching my stream. Thank you, appreciate it. They teleport us on, oh, they're following their pathfinding. I see.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your
okay.
Much appreciated.
Not the
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
No, my dogs are barking. Fabulous. I'm not talking about my feet, you weirdos.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I'm playing Hades. I just got jump scared by Zeus. Oh, damn, fair. I hope that goes well for you.
I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another Titan.
Ooh. Okay, so he's fair enough.
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
Be aware. I can hear you perfectly well from here.
Oh. Okay, because she can read his thoughts and stuff, because she's basically inside of him. And again, chat, don't take that the wrong way. Nasty. Okay, where am I going? Okay, apparently that's not the way. Just... Man, I couldn't do it from this button. What am I using that button for? I'm used to using it for Overwatch, that's why. I actually need that's why I do that. Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? Right. These big hallways. Okay, that makes sense.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Looks
yes.
like my presence here is quite unwelcome.
Well, can you blame them? No, you have a lot of weird theories that people don't like.
Castorice, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide, just like the other scholars.
As Kefali's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Exactly.
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being.
Oh, that's so rude. That's so rude. You can't be saying that about dead people.
Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself.
Oh, that's
I am
okay.
no longer that altar servant from years ago, who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
I mean, okay.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now.
Probably both.
I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan. As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be kindness?
Kindness, maybe. I mean, I wouldn't put it past.
Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now.
Ooh.
Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Right.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Or maybe it won't. Maybe it's all just a front.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kefali's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Both.
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the God of Deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
And actually, she basically just called you evil.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible. Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
No, he was talking to an actual god. I mean, Titan. But you wouldn't know what it means to talk to a god, would you? Because you're older than me. Jeez. Alright, let's just go. So, Dawn Cloud is just a bunch of old people. I mean, fair enough.
Professor Anaxa! Over here!
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound. Thank the fates.
Do you see the difference? Like, the old man is so rude to him, whereas this young, like, lady is all like, oh, I'm so glad you're not dead. You know, that's the duality of age.
The fate's toying with us.
Yes, it is. Especially when you wanted to die so bad.
It's only the Kremnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself.
Is it,
I'd
though?
settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akama would
Alright,
be
so I
next
just
in
got
line,
all the jobs from HSR, which
even
is
with
nice.
the demigod of stripes standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Probably not much.
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Oryx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune,
Word though.
declaring that all was resolved beyond Akama, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her
Oh,
adherents.
Aglaya is not a menace. She is
They might all
lovely.
make their
She
move
can be a
at
bit
the upcoming
strict, but I
Citizens'
think she's
Assembly.
lovely.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Could it though?
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I came to listen in. But it seems as though this Kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours? Just because you
Hollow
feel like
shell.
death is fast approaching?
Oh my god, she made. Whoa. Whoa. The connotations of. Wow, she's really preying on his depressive episode, huh?
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think. I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry
Look at
not
that.
arrive any faster?
I'm getting stuck on all these people. Alrighty, where am I going now? Ooh, chest. Yes, please, don't mind if I do. At some point, I might do a couple polls for Castorice in the stream, maybe. Maybe near the end or something.
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
This mural is quite abstract.
Agreed.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself.
Praising or
Oh,
demeaning
I'm
yourself.
quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
Oh, that's a very good point.
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
He just called Circe's ugly.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
He just called her a lunatic. How
Seems
could
that
he?
Your journey to Dawnfloud this time is not just to seek protection.
They're bickering and it's so funny.
What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory, so why don't you look there?
Ooh, good point, good point.
Then don't mind if I do.
Oh god.
1 year old? 2 years old? Oh my! Even a member of the preeminent 7 sages must hug his Dromastal to sleep? How interesting.
She's mocking him. It's so funny.
That's enough.
That's so funny.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows. Right?
Oh god.
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it.
Oh?
This is a present that my sister gave to me.
Oh?
It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
Oh?
So there are other members in your family, eh?
Well, you'd think so.
Living in Akama?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on.
Well, she's in there.
Continue
She's
flipping
in
through
your
my
brain.
memories.
She's in your body, so.
It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Oh god.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
Fair enough.
This...
Sometimes gods just are busy, I guess.
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of the Lysis' theory as well.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that...
So I keep looking behind me.
Since all living things stem from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Anaxa?
I did it, teacher.
But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove
How
provides,
pretty
such an
this
act could
is.
cause
Look
you
at
to
the
be burned at the
sky.
pyre.
Look at the sky, it's so pretty. Look at the twinkling stars.
Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
Oh no.
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm. Even to this day.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye. Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price has been an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
Well, that's kind of sad.
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires.
Oh, that's lovely. I'm happy for him. He got to see her again.
You're right, teacher.
Even if he did have to sacrifice his fucking eye.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue the Lysis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
Yeah, but it's still worth a try though, isn't it?
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg.
Well, that's fair enough, because there's always more beyond knowledge. There's always something that you can always find out more on. Even if you think that you know absolutely everything, there'll always be a small thing, or even a big thing that you'll find out.
I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Ooh.
Who would have felt such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
You say that, Circes, but I'm sure there's something
the answer
here.
lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. My story.
He's trying his luck.
Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means, correct?
That is exactly what it means.
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into, unfortunately. Even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom?
That's crazy.
Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Ooh. He's trying to ebb her on.
Remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Yep. I'm seeing a lot of things very clearly right now.
Is that so?
Yep.
Lord Anaxa.
Oh.
I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but time is of the essence. I have a message from Lord Ligus. Lady Kindness has met up with
It's really funny how no one can see Circes when he talks to her. So it looks like he's like really crazy enough to know. Anaxa, are you high or something?
It's finally time.
Yes, it is.
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world.
Yep.
If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges.
Isn't that the Dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Excuse me.
He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
Excuse me.
Your nickname is Dromas as well? You must really like those creatures.
Excuse me. Which one of you is speaking ill of me? I will have your head on a stick in the town square.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet,
There we go.
Ligus and Lady Kindness are just ahead. I'll take my leave for now.
Okay. Bye, pretty lady. I'll miss you.
Welcome to the demigod.
Lord Anaxagoras. Oh,
I don't like you. You are a rude tag liar.
Head of the Newsporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove calamity.
He's got a lot of titles, clearly.
Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
I think you got all of it.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy.
Yeah, because a lot of people really don't like you.
Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Everyone, stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to
She's putting up a facade.
Perilous endeavor.
She's putting up a facade, trying to come up as honorable and stuff, but she's not.
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akima are so entitled to. As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
Maybe that was a bad thing.
Arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from
not
what
him
you were saying
smirking.
before you retired your cleaners.
Retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs.
That's a very good point.
But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, these walls have ears.
Yes, because you are a very scary and nasty old lady.
I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you
For an old lady, she's very fast.
Instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
I have nothing against old lady. I just have everything against kindness.
God Council, Lord Anaxagoras.
I have a lot of respect for older people, except kindness.
Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions.
Fair enough.
This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akima in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning point in Akima's history.
Right.
May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Era Chrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise.
Oh god.
Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Oh wow, Xerxes. Wow.
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have. As expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Reaper.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
Oh my god. but is glad that she misunderstands, or she'd know that you are up to something.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
How did bro even pronounce that? Because I could never.
Oh, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid.
I left and joined back, and it looks like nothing's progressed.
Stay alive.
What do you mean? A lot of things have progressed, like this old lady's back on screen who I hate. Yeah, there's a lot of things going on.
Too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens Assembly.
Listen, HSR is a very long, drawn-out like quest and stuff, so it takes a while.
Even someone like me can
But it'll get there.
that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
She won't.
As you're no doubt aware.
Too much dialogue. Yeah, there is a lot of dialogue. It's a story-based game. There's going to be a lot of dialogue.
Which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible.
They won't.
Naturally,
they'll turn on you.
This includes the guards as well.
They won't. They'll turn on you.
How valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the era of crisis.
My little gamer hands can't sit still for that long. I'm not sitting still. I'm turning on my chair more than you think I am.
Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies. Since we're both intent on...
I'm not even gonna let this woman finish. I hate her.
Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaia.
Aglaia is not an enemy. She's lovely. Me and my stepbrother worked out. We have joined 4,000 hours in Fortnite. What? What? That's, you know what, that's crazy. I don't know what my hours are in Fortnite, and I don't want to know. I haven't played in a very, very long time.
The whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed.
She's not lost her humanity. She's lovely.
Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear.
Political animal.
Cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you.
Sabrina Carpenter hitting the gritty message you 200 post ninja. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, but like Sabrina Carpenter is amazing. We love her. We stand her so hard. Her being in Fortnite is amazing. I believe it's actually brought peace to that game for a short period of time.
Just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery.
I hope he is. She is prepared to execute me.
I believe you're aware of Castorice the Executioner. Long before I returned to Akama, Aglaia had already dispatched her to monitor me. If I weren't able to reach this place in time, I would have been forced to meet Thanatos first.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't say that. Oh my god.
As compared to a
oh my god.
comprehensive
You did.
plan
No.
results,
You typed in chat
to
first.
cut open my chest and remove the core flame. Wouldn't that settle her nerves even more? Everything is in place. She just needs the right timing.
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama. The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen. However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed.
No, I think you're confused, Kindness. That will all happen if you don't let Aglaya fulfill her duty. Oh my god.
Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
Although the circumstances are rather unfortunate from an objective point of view, it is an undeniable fact that ever since the Grove was attacked, I have become the de facto leader of the Grove.
Well, yeah, because no one else is alive from the
The
Grove.
Council of Elders needs more backing if it wishes to topple Aglaya. And it's evident that the Academy wields considerable influence.
Not anymore, everyone's dead from there. So how would we feel if I bought the Sabrina Carpenter skin? Happy for you, but also confused. Listen, if you have the money and you want it, go for it. But like, do you even play Fortnite anymore? Is that even a thing that you do anymore? Like, who plays Fortnite anymore?
I have served as the Grove's special envoy to Akama for a significant amount of time. Of course,
I fear
this
to know how
also
much money I
means
spent on
that I will
Fortnite back in the day.
vote at the
I worry.
Citizens' Assembly.
In the name
Ooh,
of
democracy.
Kethleigh,
Nope, Overwatch only.
Akama thanks you for your
Yep,
sincere
thought so.
and valuable thoughts.
Don't you also play Val?
At
Valorant?
this stage, it's clear that you and I understand.
Oh shite,
the
I lost me
benefits to be
pit
won
rock.
from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built
Fades
on a
my games and no
foundation
match for my
of
secret weapon.
sincerity.
Ibuprofen.
The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you now
Val's
betray
ass. Okay.
Surely you jest. My
Surely
loyalty
you
does
jest.
not need to be proven.
My jester.
The fact that the Council of Elders is asking
My
for proof
carriage
of
doth
my
call.
loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
I jest.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment.
Oh, pressing the wrong buttons.
As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya the Golden is currently on her way to Dawn.
I wonder why. Or maybe it's because you all spoke very, very ill of her for no reason.
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Yeah.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here.
Are you? Are you though,
So tell
Kindness?
me,
Are you though?
Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
Hand him over?
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her.
Actually, they had all intention of offending her, and
By doing so,
they have offended me
the authority
from what
of
they
the
have said about her.
Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No, more like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Oh, Castorice?
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Is that of importance to you? All you
Stop
need to know
smirking.
is
You
that
look so goofy.
in my
Goofy ass
opinion,
smile.
You should be more worried about the impending threat.
Aglaya.
If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead.
I mean, I think it's already another
Is
joke,
this
but
the
whatever.
outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately.
Yeah, whatever.
But you do best to remember this. Fool the people, and karma will be on your tail.
What time
I'll
is it?
overlook it this time.
7, okay.
But don't count on there being a next time. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider
Ooh.
suffering the perfect state to ponder.
Oh, he's one of those, is he? I see you. I see you in Nexus. I see you.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my
Oh my
talents.
god.
We shall see then.
Ah, I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after.
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answers soon enough.
How does she not already know? She's literally in your brain. Like she's
I didn't
inside
bring
of
it
you.
up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly.
Yes, they do.
The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
Okay.
Unexpected visitor. Welcome. Well, you know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali. I have no reason to refuse you. Do I?
You may not, but Kindness has.
Oh, what is
Whoever
the...
gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all.
Like, why does Lygus have a second pair of arms holding his chest like that? Like, sorry, I don't know what their gender is. They look like a robot, so I'm assuming there's no gender there. But, why did they have a second pair of arms holding up their chest region? Surely they're not that heavy, right? Surely they're not that heavy.
This individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the word-bearer.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person. Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey.
Don't see why not.
A bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the holy mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Okay.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
You should sing me a hymn of praise. Maybe.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Oh yeah, whatever. I can't sync up my walking with him, it's annoying me. Ooh. Do not put me into dialogue, I beg. Oh my god, I wanted to get the chest every time. Every time.
And the long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting for you at its end.
I have to.
I don't care. I want the chest. Oh, and I'm going. Oh, okay.
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawn Cloud's peak.
Like, look, that's kind of pretty.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
No. That's what he's thinking.
I don't see how this place is.
I think you're very
There's temples in
magnificent,
the city.
Cersei's, honestly.
All they have are magnificent facades.
No.
And
Maybe
even
some
though
of
I've
them.
come this far,
Like the one that Mighty took the core flame of.
clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time to get used to how I feel about things.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
Oh.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Save your concern.
The Titan's in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now?
No, I don't think she has a physical body, so no, I don't think she can.
I can go. So just hold your tongue and come along.
Don't speak to her like that. Don't speak to them like that. I don't know the gender.
I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
No, that's crazy.
Wait. Is that Cersei's? Hey, look at that.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
Am I hallucinating?
Yes.
Do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
Oh god. Oh god, get it? Sorry. Yeah, it's Cersei's.
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Nias. I know I've heard this name somewhere.
Huh. It's unfortunate. The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Cersei's. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
Gang, I'm a dip because I need to honk shoot early and also dinner. Bye bye. Yeah, no worries. Fair enough. Sleep well, sleep well.
I just saw him.
I will probably be ending stream soon enough anyway because it is getting late. I usually don't stream this late.
No, I have no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
Yes, that is exactly what he's doing. Where am I going? How do I get over there?
This is a departed spirit.
What am I offer? Receive blessing? What am I receiving the blessing of? I'm very confused. Oh, continue up here. And there is a dead person. Do I talk to the dead person? No, he's just here. Okay. Oh, it's a thingy. I thought the bridge, like the path up, was broken. So it's not. It's literally just an elevator. Nice. Okay.
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Well, regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Well, I'm sleeping just set, so I'm like still annoying you on Discord anyway. Okay, fine. I do not mind. Okay, well, bye.
Kaos. Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
I mean, you never know. Maybe. Depends
Let's
how
just hope
generous
we
he's
mean
feeling.
As much as the world to him.
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
Maybe.
Kaos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
Oh, the souls of people.
But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I take care
No,
of
bro's dying.
and hear more stories.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
That was a very good point. But doesn't she want to take over his body anyway?
Fine. If this is indeed as
Am I gonna fall off? No. I forgot that they do that. They put barriers on the end so you can't fall off easily. These rocks remind me of like the Genshin Impact kind of terrain. That might just be me though. Do I want to do this right now? I don't know. How difficult does it look? Oh god. So I'm gonna fall down there. If I go 1, 2, 3, I can still get back over. Oh, I did it first try, baby! Let's go! I got mad puzzle skills. I was worried I'd make an utter fool of myself. Because usually they take me at least 2-ish tries.
So...
Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm just... If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
Ooh.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
That's crazy.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
Ooh.
I'm not getting anything of them.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little.
Real.
I am Calypso of the Emerald Seven Sages.
Calypso.
Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso. She's one of the 7 sages.
Calypso.
Of the Grove? No. She can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the 7. Hey, Circes. Does the name Calypso ring a bell? Circes?
Where's Circes go?
Doesn't matter. I can do this myself.
Can you?
Looks like a...
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all that...
We're here. Finally. So... I don't get to ask the Titan my question. But all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then. Let me uncover the truth for myself.
Oh, jeez. He's gonna die there. That's not great.
Did I still fail to make it in time? So, I'm back here again.
Back in limbo.
I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the void world. A voice ready to tell me something. This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Look at this art. Isn't it pretty? I like this like old and stuff because it's like a past memory kind of thing.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
So did Cersei take the body
Lord
of
Naias
Calypso?
and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Castorice!
Yes. And
Baby
we've been
Castorice.
waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Naias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Aw, so optimistic. What happened to that?
I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Alexia?
Oh, my sister.
She looks like Castorice. She looks like Castorice. She must have something to do with Castorice.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you were born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Yeah, so Castorice must be the sister of this girl.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core. What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body. But no, I will not do that. That isn't important, because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant.
Which was?
Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
Oh, damn.
What are you thinking about?
Just amazed at how this towering tree is Cersei's divine body. It's a majestic sight.
Is that so?
Oh, hi,
You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the great tree.
Merely something from the past that I won't go into.
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Cersei's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars. And their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground. I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
You are a sky priest, yet you study at a place that is home to the Reason Titan. That's rather counterintuitive.
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Circe's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them.
Aww.
You get what I'm saying, right, Denny?
That's kind of sad.
After all, the Titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves.
Yes, I didn't count on provoking the ire of a local god.
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for.
Fair enough. At least they've got what we're here for.
I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
By his side? Did they not get her to record another set of lines to change the pronouns like they usually do? I mean, fair. It's kind of funny though that I noticed that bad luck tends to come in streaks. So don't beat yourself up over it. Besides, Aglaia needs you here to uncover the truth behind what happened to the Grove. Let's just make the most out of this trip and keep a lookout for any documents related to the Death Titan. They could be useful to Ash. Yeah, because I'm dead.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway.
Yeah. What about you? Will you be alright on your own?
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
The silence in here is near deafening. With the vast amount of knowledge it holds, this academy is akin to a labyrinth of information. Even the cleverest of scholars would easily lose their way in here. I should gather my thoughts before heading in. Nah. The clock is ticking. I should search for clues as I move. Where am I going? Ooh, POV switched. I don't actually know what is happening here, or what I'm doing, or where I'm going, or what yada yada. But I'm just gonna hope it tells me. Black monsters are twisted in form, and their life is turned to ash together with their souls. It's impossible to figure out their form when they were still alive. These are the remains of a black tide monster. It does look different from the Titankin from up close. What's that underneath it? A scroll? I'm not reading all that. As I expected, the Grove doesn't forbid discussions about the sky. It's a debate between two scholars about the sky ships. Aglaia also made mentions of the ships when she interrogated us, a memory I'd rather forget. I'll hold on to this for now. With any luck, this journey won't leave us empty-handed. Let us go. Let us go forth and continue our epic adventure into Nowhere Land.
Stream 4.
Oh, I was gonna kill him. That's Hyacinth. Why is she surrounded by so many monsters? As much faith as I have in her, it's probably a good idea to help her out there.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
Oh? Need a hand?
Or you could sit back and watch.
Oh? I can't tell if you're serious or not, but being hard to read isn't without its perks, I suppose.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please. All right, now let's get him. Let me take your wound.
Destined for oblivion. Again.
Don't let me down.
I love Jade so much. She's a very good character for combat. She's a very good character for combat. Yeah.
It too shall fall.
You won't get away. Bending the rules. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
This place is practically in ruins. What happened? There shouldn't be this many monsters here.
The black tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me.
Hi, welcome to the chat for the first time. Welcome, welcome.
Anyway,
How's everything going?
never
It's
mind
going
that.
pretty well. Thank you, thank you.
Here, you might want to have a look at this. I found it around here and thought it might be of interest to you.
What is it? Another scroll that I will not be reading. Thanks for such a sweet. Oh no worries, no worries. Anaxagoras. He's a scholar who fused himself with the core flame of reason. That sounds great. Yeah.
I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching this guy. He's never mentioned anything about it.
I wonder why. Probably because he's trying to keep it hidden from everyone. Finon said Anaxa might be opposed to the flame chase journey. Probably. I'm doing pretty good too. I'm glad.
Anaxa has never
I hope you continue to keep having a good day.
Nor has he ever found
Just
it
been
within
chilling. That's fair
himself
enough.
any faith in the prophecy. People have yet.
Ah, I cut her off. I feel bad.
Blasphemer that Cersei's favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways.
I caught you streaming on my FYP. Really? Oh, nice! Oh, that's awesome. I picked up a scroll on my way here too. It looks like it may be related to the one you're holding. I usually stream Overwatch, but I was like, sure, there's a new quest for HSR, I might as well stream it. It wouldn't hurt nobody. Plus it's fun. So it's actually my first time watching stream. That's awesome. Thank you for coming. Thank you for joining. I did kind of get that from the first time in chat, so thank you for interacting, because a lot of people just kind of lurk. But not watching this game though. Fair enough. I love this game. I also love this game. There's so much I don't know about the Grove. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sure. Go ahead.
Yep, and I'll not be actually asking any of those questions.
Often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth.
You say that. You're playing on my favorite gacha. Really? What are your other favorite gacha games, if I may ask?
The skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary,
It was precisely because the sky ship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth
Oh,
that
damn.
it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself.
Well, that's fair enough, because the Sky Titan seems very strict for some reason.
A shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings.
I mostly prefer playing ZZZ, Genshin Impact, Infinity, Nikki, and Wither Waves.
matters.
Do you know, I've actually played all of those before. I absolutely love ZZZ and Genshin Impact. I would stream Genshin and ZZZ, but I don't know how laggy I'll make my stream, so I'm not too sure on that. I did play Infinity Nikki for a very small amount of time, and it didn't really interest me, so I stopped playing, which is very sad. Withering Waves is amazing, but my computer, for some reason, did not want to download it on my F drive, so I couldn't play it because my C drive is very full on my computer because it's very small. So, yeah. Don't worry about it. We'll just collect everything we can find on the Titans for now. So, yeah, you have very good taste in games. There's something else that's caught my attention, though. This says that Naxa is conducting secret experiments of some sort. Well, probably. He seems like the kind of guy.
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in?
Probably something dangerous.
Even I, the assistant lecturer,
Because he clearly has no
know next to
worry for his own
nothing
life.
about them. I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more
Is
to
that
what
just?
happened at the
It is.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Alright, let's continue. I love these doors, they're so pretty, but they take so long to open. It's such a pain. Head to the library of Philia. Alrighty. I've been here before. Alright.
This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes.
Yes, and it's very overgrown, but I think that's just because it's in a tree.
Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here.
Thanks.
Those
No worries, no
that
worries.
desire to learn from the Grove are apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they saw.
Well, that's fair enough. You know,
We've
equal
had more
exchange
than
and all
our fair
that.
share of hilarious episodes
Which
over
are your
the
favorite
years.
ones? Out of those games,
For instance,
definitely the Hoyoverse games.
Once
I also
there
quite
are
enjoy
manuscripts
Honkai
from
Impact 3rd, but I've
certain
kind of
authors
fallen
that
out
end
of
up
love with it
returning a
lately,
copy
which is kind of
instead of
sad.
the original.
But when there's so many games that I enjoy, it's kind of hard to keep up with all of them at once.
Supposedly then hidden.
So sometimes I just like jump between them, depending on what I'm feeling like. That doesn't seem like a nice thing to do.
Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits.
Hyacinth, blunt girl, we love her. Well, if you don't mind, did the Grove ever rob Castrum Kremnos?
You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared.
Fair enough.
There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the texts we need? We can bring them back to Akuma for reading after that.
Don't see why not. If it makes it easier. Agreed. This place isn't safe. We should leave as soon as we're done. There are still several more scrolls strewn all over the place. I'll gather them while you pull up those texts this way. Nothing will be overlooked. No stone will be unturned. That is not a staircase. Alright. These are complaint letters from the scholars about Anaxagoras the Blasphemer. There's a thick stack of letters. Based on the dust accumulated on the perfectly intact seals, the complainee did not even bother opening them and just chucked them aside into a corner. This is about Anaxa. I should read this. Hyacinth, you should come here, have a look too. Yeah, fair enough.
It's so dusty in here.
Girl, I wouldn't go ugh. I would go achoo. I would sneeze because dust makes you need a sneeze. I would know from when I dust my house.
I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society.
In our society.
All things like that.
Probably. Doesn't Axa hold that much influence?
Why else would they call him the great performer? When Anaxer established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone.
Why am I not surprised?
Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of
Indubitably. That's a big word.
Foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn.
Oh my lord. An uncanny impersonation. What happened after?
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish.
Fair enough.
Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the grove.
Let me guess, he did it very well, because he didn't get executed or whatever.
The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
Am I supposed to put myself in Anexa's shoes and answer that? Yeah. As told in the myths, the seas, the skies, and the earth are all beyond the shadow of a doubt creations of the Titans.
Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Instead, he quoted past instances of the Flame Chase journey. And
Of course he did.
The humans had the potential to take over the divinity of Titans.
Of course he did.
Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation. You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
That's a serious allegation. Did he really do that?
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient.
No, actually, he gave up his eye to bring his sister back for at least 5 minutes so he could say goodbye to her. Because she died. That's actually what happened.
Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili. And this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature.
Welcome to the chat for the first time, Luna. Roses are green, violets are yellow. I'm slightly drunk. My rhyming is junk. Castorice! Castorice! Hi, welcome, and I know it's like to be slightly drunk, so I get you. Don't worry about it. I'm actually getting drunk, tomorrow. So that is why I'm streaming today and yesterday, because I want to make up for the fact I will not be streaming this weekend because I'm at a party getting drunk.
One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods? It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied that Titans are meant to be noble constructs.
Yes, but he still blasphemes against them because he's a mean man. Fair, I hope it'll be an enjoyable party. Thank you, thank you. I'm sure it will, because I'm with a lot of my close friends. What he didn't say, that the Titans are not noble, rings louder in that case. And I hope you're doing well. I am, thank you. I hope you're also doing well.
But what's for certain, at least, is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic.
I mean, he kind of is, because he said a lot of mean things about the gods.
That of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove. We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy.
Oh, of course we are.
Hidden between the cornerstones.
Given the Grove's meticulous approach to archiving, could there really be such an oversight right under their noses? Yeah, just drinking some and browsing to it. That's fair enough. I hope you enjoy your drinking.
Each has a private
I
sanctuary.
hope your browsing on Twitch is going well.
Undisturbed in their free time. Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. But with the grove in the
I'm back. Oh, welcome back, welcome back.
I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while.
He can't be mad. He's not here. He's busy getting buddy-buddy with that evil lady that I really don't like. My internet was like, oh no. Well, I hope it's better now. Finally, it's working well now. That's good, I'm glad. What did I just press? Oh, okay, cool. I was like, hold on, what did I do? Somewhat weird to hear HSR in English because I always have had the voices in Japanese. That's fair enough. I tend to have English dubs on for my games because it's easier for my brain to process. I also watch English dub when it comes to anime and stuff because I can't really watch it if I'm reading sub because of the text, so I prefer to have it in English to make it easier for me to comprehend. Especially if I'm tired.
This is the place. But where is everything?
Do you like playing horror games? I do. My friends at college tell me that they want to see me play a horror game on stream, but I fear I may just scream a lot and I'd rather not. I do really like horror games though. I do like playing them in my free time and watching like playthroughs of them. But to be fair, I also have it muted 99% of the time because I'm listening to music. That's fair enough. Listening to music is such a good thing. So yeah, that's so fair. No wonder we didn't see any defense mechanisms along the way. Have you ever been here before?
No, not even close. Not only are
I love them so much.
high-risk
Yeah,
activities,
me too.
but
Me too.
Professor Anaxa
What's your
also
favorite horror
has
game?
penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking bright as rain, but come out covered in soot with his hair singed.
Well, I'm not surprised.
Naturally, no one dared to come near this place. Huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be.
You should try some
the
horror
only
games on
thing
stream.
still intact.
I would love to, but I fear that I would just scream the entire time. Accent sounds surprisingly familiar. Yeah, fair enough. Even I can suggest you some of the best games to do. I mean, you can do if you want. I can always think about them. If you want a good place to suggest games that you'd want to see me play on stream or like horror games in general, I do have a Discord server that's linked in my About section on my Twitch. If you wanted to put them in there, there is a section for that. I'm not reading that. No, I'm not reading that either.
What's going on?
I love horror, but I can't help it myself. That's fair enough. That's understandable.
Alchema and me?
This journal contains several intriguing points. You should try Phasmophobia, Devour, Pacify, Alien Isolation, and Outlast. I do a games like course at college, and I've done a lot of research into Phasmophobia and Alien Isolation. I've never actually played them, but I've seen a lot of playthroughs because I had to do them for a lot of writing for a research report. This must be what he means by close to true purity, but treating both Titan creations and the human body as materials to be used in alchemy experiments. That's rather extreme. No, Phasmophobia is good, yes, but demonologist. It's like Phasmo on drugs. Scare away. That's fair enough.
Annie, look at this. I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh god. I'm not actually gonna read that.
Biggest fear.
I've heard a lot of good things about Phasmo. A couple of my friends play it.
After going
I've thought
through
about
his
it.
Notes, I think I can piece it all together now.
Oh god. Only if you're trying it in multiplayer. Fair.
Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
Soul transmutation? You what now? Do you mean he's trying to reconstruct human souls alchemically? No, let's not do that. This is super boring single player.
This is what
Fair
he
enough.
was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy.
Yeah, clearly.
Oh, I just thought of something.
Egg. Fun. Alright. Take your time. I actually have no idea how long I'm planning on continuing this stream for, because it's been 3 hours and 20 minutes.
Do you remember when the black tide was approaching? The grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way.
Do a long one, please. Maybe, because I still need to eat dinner at some point. And it is currently 8 p.m. for me. So we'll see. We'll see. I do want to see Cypher in this quest. So we'll see. Like 1 more hour, maybe. We'll see. Possibly, probably, because I do want to get to Cypher's part of this quest. But Cersei took over his body and resurrected him, which led to the situation we're in now.
That's right. But what if Professor Anax's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an
Also,
accident?
Devouring Atlas got some crazy jump scares out. Ooh, really? I'll probably look into those. What do you mean?
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the black tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done?
Fuck knows. I'd put my theories to the test no matter the cost. Ah.
When the black tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the luminary throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
Did he succeed?
No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Cersei would make a similar decision.
And that is exactly what she did.
The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing.
Well, clearly. Could he have taken them for other purposes?
Like what? There's only one Titan left in the world now. No.
Oh, ain't no way. No. Wait, that only just hit me. To conceive an identity of perfection, one must first understand the principles of creation. If Anaxa is in Alchema now, then that means...
After Kefali.
Yep, and he's already there. He is already there.
Sir, the sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Of course not. This
Oh, it's this pretty picture again. I love this.
used for educational purposes.
Is that Mem human form? No, it's not Mem human form. That's Hyacinth, a different demigod in this game. Also, welcome back, Sword.
The day-night cycle has been lost in this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here. Much like how the sky above the holy city is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama.
Welcome to whoever has just joined the Discord server. Thank you for joining.
You should know that only a child would expose a truth. Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's
Just a heads
tale
up, if you guys are enjoying the stream and you want to see me stream more in the future, do either join the Discord server or follow my Twitch so you get notifications. It's weird doing that, because I usually never really have to do that, because no one's usually really here.
where Titans make the rules.
Sure. Thank you.
Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated.
It's not mockery. I think that's very pretty.
I be the one to take control of the projection device instead.
Hi, welcome to the chat for the first time. Welcome.
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories.
Thank you so much for the follow, Vivian. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Since how long have you been streaming? In general or just today? Because if it's today, I've been streaming for almost 3.5 hours. If in general, I've been streaming on and off for several years. And yeah. Who's opposed to... Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. You're so sweet. It's very kind of you.
Has already become inextricably linked to the great tree.
Welcome to Twitch. Thank you.
Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself.
The tree itself.
But above all else,
you should stream consistently because you're doing great. I am actually. I have been streaming consistently for a month or so now. Maybe a little bit longer than that.
means of verifying them.
blood in my
I have been doing that. I have been updating my profile as often as I'm able to. And with what like zero money I have. Still like it. I am trying my best. I'm trying my best.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us.
Yeah, oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
You're really cool with yourself. I'm tired of getting those. I'm tired of those. I've had my fair share of those in my chat and I'm tired of them.
I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will...
If you ever have anything you want to see me stream or anything as such, just let me know. Just let me know in my Discord server or anything like that. What just happened? Oh, bots in chat. Basically trying to promote like scams and things like that. I've had those a lot. It's a little bit tiring to deal with, but I kind of just ignore them most of the time.
Find out what they are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths.
Usually my moderator helps me deal with them, but currently she's away and that is completely okay. I've seen them several times. Yeah, they could be quite a hindrance, but it's really not that big of a deal.
You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
No, he wanted to test his theory and try to fuse his being with Kefali. Many of my streamer friends are facing the same problem. Yeah, it is a pain. But the best way to deal with them is to just like either ban them or just ignore them. It's harder to just ban them when I'm playing Overwatch, so I tend to just ignore them when I'm playing Overwatch. But when I'm playing things like HSR, it's really easy to ban them because I can just move my cursor over, so it's not that big of a deal. Oh, I skipped him. Oopsies, I didn't really like him anyways.
Does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
Not particularly.
I'm sure you're familiar.
Most of them are scamming people too. Yeah, I get that. Like in my last stream, someone was really nice to me and trying to show me their art and stuff, and I was really nice. I said that I can't really help with like money or anything because I have no money. I'm streaming off of zero budget here. I'm doing my best. And they were like, yeah, that's fine. But then they like tried really hard to get me to purchase something and I was like, you're one of those. I'm tired. I'm tired.
As I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
I wouldn't put it like that, Naxa.
If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Because he is gonna die, probably. I hope you beat me. Oh, thank you. I am able to monetize my Twitch. I just haven't been bothered because number one, I'm not that big of a streamer. So I'm not really gonna bother too much with that until I'm bigger. You know what I mean?
The source of life.
I just like streaming as a hobby, so I don't really mind what happens.
And to learn what we really are.
To learn what we really are.
Thanks to you, I've had the chance to
So philosophical.
in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning.
You know what they say, when one door closes, another one opens, or whatever the
Is a soul born?
How much are your average views? Not that many. It's either like 1 or 2, maybe 3 if a lot of my college friends are on watching and interacting with me. I love my college buddies. They're really supportive.
Already formed a conjecture.
No.
So not many, but that's okay with me. It makes it easier for me to interact with my viewers since there's not that many of them.
Just now, I finally saw the answer.
It doesn't really bother me though. I just stream because I like making people happy, and if that's only a few people, I'm happy with that.
Professor Anaxa. I'm here.
Castorice!
Her life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end and give you the answer you
He'll be a
so
big
desire.
debut. Oh, thank you, thank you.
However,
I really appreciate
in
that.
accordance with the principle of equivalent
It would be nice, but it's
exchange,
not my top priority.
I must also demand from you what I need.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and her survival.
Oh, she's worried about me.
This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life.
Oh.
There is no need for me to think twice.
I see. In that case, let the show begin.
Didn't Aventurine say that before he almost killed everybody back in Pentaconi? By the way, where are you from? I'm from the UK. I don't know how thick my British accent is right now, but sometimes it can be quite thick. Sometimes it's like, sometimes it's not there. I don't know. I can never really hear my accent, but I'm told I have a thick one sometimes. Or sometimes I sound American because I take in too much American content.
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two
Well, I would never guess the
different
UK.
ways of
Really?
telling us about what the soul is at its core.
That's fair enough.
The reason I say this is, as I've mentioned earlier, the answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Actually, he was in limbo.
I mean,
yes.
Yeah, we some good
I am
American
but a
this.
living
Oh
dead
no, it's happening again on accident. It happens.
What truly matters is
I need to change my
overheard
sitting
a
position.
conversation between heroes.
I do want to visit there in the UK. That's fair enough. It depends where you want to go in the UK, because some places are really nice, or some places aren't just a little bit not that great. It really just depends on where. None of my streamer friends live there. Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Probably. Oh, I pressed the wrong button again.
Of course you would remember.
There's
Because
another
that
hand.
wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the grove.
And they've suggested me cool place to hang out. That's fair enough.
Calypso.
That's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul.
Well, clearly, because they seemed very real. I want to visit London, Birmingham, Nottingham, Manchester, and Liverpool. I've heard Liverpool has a bad name, has a bad rep. I've never been, but it's had a bad rep, but I'm sure that there are some nice places in there. London I've been to a few times for like conventions and things, and from what I've seen, it's pretty nice. There are obviously some rough places in London since it's a really big city. I don't really know too much about Birmingham, Nottingham, or Manchester, but you know, I'm sure they have their nice places. I might miss good words here. That's fair enough.
Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world, so who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness, yet you have no idea who she is?
Maybe they were siblings or
The
something.
answer is evident, is it not?
Or maybe they turned into, I don't know.
Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood.
Oh!
The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air. and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one.
Fucking hell, that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it?
Does this
Well, I'm from
answer
US,
this-
so fair enough. I know a few people from the US.
Yes, because you've answered nothing.
The US is a very big place, though. Like, very big place.
Human, as you claim. Then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the
I
truth,
currently live in
this
Illinois
brings
right
us
now.
no
Oh,
closer to
really?
grasping
I've heard some really nice
hold
things
of
about that place. I don't know how true they are, though, because obviously you live there, so you might have different perception of it than I do.
I knew you would say that.
Welcome to the chat for the first time. Oh yeah, welcome to the chat. Welcome.
But it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually,
I have not. I've never been to the US. I would love to go, because I've heard a lot of like good things about a lot of places in the US, but I've never truly been. Because that's a lot of money, and you need a certain visa for that.
You can revive a Titan?
humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods.
True.
But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just
I would
like
love
what
to
you
one day,
did to me.
if maybe I get a good job or something.
If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
Do you know one place about the US I would love to go? Is like I've heard that there are so many really good like conventions and things. I would love to go to one of those sometime. Like I know there's some in like San Francisco and stuff,
Trying to do something with
and like other places. But I would love to go to conventions in America someday. No, US.
What could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a
If you're a food
sacrilegious
lover, to
act
be honest, the food here is too good. Oh, don't.
That is
I don't eat too much in the day, but I do really enjoy like my food and stuff when I do. So, especially in Chicago, I do live here. Fair. Hold on, I'm gonna turn my lamp on in my room because it's getting pretty dark outside. So let me turn my avatar off because I don't want it to look absolutely broken while I go and sort out my lighting because it's already breaking because of how dark it is. Usually I don't mind a dark room. I really enjoy having like my blinds shut and like and being dark and things, but I'd rather not break my tracking because I'm in a dark room. And sure, my PC gives a fair bit of lighting, which is completely fine, but I'd rather still not have it breaking. Alright, so that should be fine. You might heard of Chicago's deep dish pizza, Italian beef sandwiches, not a... Ooh! Oh, that sounds really yummy. Let me fix my avatar first, and then I'll turn it back on, and we can continue. Alrighty. Why am I off screen? Okay, cool. I Blaya, my love.
Capable of fooling anyone and
I bet you probably
everyone
love
with his
it.
tricks.
Probably. Making me hungry. I haven't had dinner yet.
No need for guilt, but this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit.
Ooh.
What we should be doing
She's gonna
now
exploit him.
is to keep our eyes peeled.
Which
for
I don't think is a
whichever
good thing,
trickery
but like
Hines
in this
is up
game,
to.
you never
And
know.
act accordingly
Hey
to
streamer, my
thwart our
suspicions are
plans.
right, and I have an important message. Oh no, what are your suspicions? And what is your important message? I fear. I'm in fear.
Akima's political center. The demigod
Do you have
council
Twitch
holds
whispers
just
enabled?
as much significance as the vortex
I
of
should
Genesis.
think so. I should think so.
Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt God. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
It says no by default. Oh really? I have no idea how to do whispers or anything like that. Apologies. Is it not something that you can share with the class?
Those heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders. How dare they trample over it?
Wow, these people are shooting daggers with their eyes. Real.
It's been a while.
Hello, Oleg of Emphorius.
What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
Yes, I'm trying to be funny. You were supposed to find that funny. I forgot that you're from a planet and I'm from like a train in the sky. My bad.
You here in such haste?
Shh. Keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for kindness. I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
My bad. So, did something happen?
What did you do besides streaming? I am a full-time college student. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
No. If you're talking about the people in the room above, that's not thunderclaps, my friend. They were going at it all night. Anyways, now I'm a heavy sleeper.
Signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Alright, I've been told that my dinner is ready. So, you're so close to hit 100%. I know. I'm hoping, I'm praying. This is a moment I've been waiting for. No, but alright. My dinner is ready. Should I end the stream here, or should I just go on the BRB screen and we continue the stream afterwards? It is you guys' choice. I do not mind. It's just if you guys want to wait for me to eat my dinner or not. Plus, I do want to keep playing my game. BRB, please. Alright, will do. Alright, well, I'll see you guys in a bit then. Oh, my avatar's probably messed up because I didn't fix it before I put it back on. Hello, I'm back. I had my dinner. And yes, Ash, we have hit 100 followers. Thank you so much. I don't know how to pronounce your username. Can I call you Say for short or no? But thank you so much for being the 100th follower and telling me what you told me in DMs. I do really appreciate it. And I'm really happy that the server has more people, because now I feel like I'm less talking to myself. Even though I wasn't really to begin with anyway, because I was obviously talking to you, Ash, and everything. Ah, thank you. Alrighty. Shall we continue then on our epic journey? I will say this now. It is currently 8, so in about 20, maybe 30 minutes I will have to go. Because I do have to shower, because I have a party tomorrow, and I can't turn up to the party stinking. I'm not saying I'm stinky, because I'm not. I'm not the kind of cat that comes home bringing in dead rats. I'm the kind of cat that sits elegantly on a little bed or something in the living room.
Watch out.
That is why I'm the queen of my server.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
But thank you for those who stayed while I ate my dinner. I do appreciate you guys.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle...
Since we have actually finally hit 100 followers, if there's anything you guys want me to do next stream as like a celebratory thing or anything, just let me know and I will see what I can do, because I'm happily taking suggestions. Have you seen ZZZ's coming to Xbox? I haven't, but you can bet your ass it's coming to Xbox X or Xbox S, which I do not have. I have an Xbox One, so knowing my luck, it's going to be the same treatment that they gave Genshin Impact, so it has nothing to do with me and I will cry about it. Next it'll be HSR.
Know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusual.
Also, Ash, why do you keep adding me? I can see what you type and I will respond either way.
Those lackeys she keeps undercover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting...
I wanted to get to Cypher's part of the quest, but I do worry that that I will have to end stream beforehand. But that's okay, because I can always do it some other day next week, because I will be streaming again next week. Habits, oh no, don't apologise. It's okay. I don't mind. I was just letting you know that I'll still read it either way. You can happily at me if you want. I really do not mind.
That's her.
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
There is someone in the Discord server that I am keeping an eye on. Not anyone that's watching now, it's someone entirely different. Because I did seem to have just joined, I don't know where they've joined from. It might have been Discord. But it wasn't from TikTok or streaming, so it has nothing to do with me. And they are randomly DMing people. So if anyone gets a DM from anyone in the server that hasn't like said anything in the server, please let me know. Because I am keeping an eye on someone at the moment. How can you send me a DM of who so I can also give it? Yeah, of course. I'll put it in the mods channel if need be. Hold on, let me do that now. It's not anyone that's watching at the moment. All of you guys are lovely, genuinely. What? Okay, I need to open mod view. What is your? Okay, I'll put the ID. Me too, because I'm nosy. If you want, say I could make you a moderator in the Discord server if you want, if you'd be okay with that, because then you can just see it in there. Oh, I put the app, but I didn't think it. That's not great. Hold on. I'll just screenshot who it is for the sake of easy. So if you would be okay with being a moderator, I will give you the role and then you can see it. Just let me know. I will be putting it in the banning channel. We only just met and you trust me with that? Yes, because you've been really nice to me so far, and I have no reason not to trust you. Plus, if anything happens, I can always just demod you, but I don't think I'll have to because you seem very nice. So, yes, I would trust you with that if you would want that. You know what I mean? If that's something you wouldn't mind, if you wouldn't mind that massive, you know, job, then yeah, deal. Alright. What is your thingy? Hold on. Let me find you so I can give you the thingy. You have yet to verify yourself. Do me the favor of verifying yourself by pressing one small button, and then I will give you the moderator. Then I'll give you the moderator role.
What do you mean?
Literally just go into the verify channel and press one button. You're all good. Yippee, mod friend. It's just being mean for youngs. No. My beloved is also a moderator. They just have their own thingy. I found you in front of being a Discord moderator. Oh yes, you get to be a Discord moderator.
I have been a demigod for
Okay, awesome, you've done it. Alright, thank you. I will now give you the thingy.
Before I realized it, I have become no different.
Here you go. You are now one of my whiskers, also known as moderators. Welcome to the mod team. And if you go and look in Warren's Kicks channel, you can see who I am keeping an eye on as of at the moment, as of late.
Perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, finally, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
Ooh, Aglaya's gonna retreat to behind the scenes, but I want to see more of you, Aglaya. You can't do that to me.
This is my duty, but
it is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances.
I don't know if my webcam's in a good place or not. I might change it up again, but it should be fine for the near end of this stream. We've made it 4 hours, people. Isn't that awesome?
You are a Chrysos heir without flaw.
But I will not end the stream until I've done a few polls. So yeah, on
you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope
Castorice.
we'll live up to your expectations and win this debate.
It'd be so nice to have a more, a more active server, because it's been a little lonely, just me and Ash. Don't get me wrong, Ash, I love you. You are my absolute platonic Pookie, bestie's friend. But like, we gotta have some more people yapping, Gotta give me more ideas of what to do for streams, all that stuff. All that lovely stuff.
Dearest
It's nice to meet people and make new friends and stuff. I hate this woman. I hate Sinus. I hate her.
Poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds.
Also, can that help me sort out that face tracker for my stream on Sunday Plays? Yeah, of course. If do you mean when we get back from the party on Sunday? Yeah, of course. Because, if you want, when we do, I would need you to screen share it, so I see what you're doing. It's not that difficult to set up, if I remember correctly.
People from all over.
As long as you have the files to your avatars, it should be fine.
In the holy city, where they hope to
and you can put both of them in there.
All of us have long been in the same boat, with no way out of this plight.
I haven't made an avatar in a while, because I have 2, but I don't use my other one, because it's like, I just made it for the funny. I based it off a character I really like. So, yeah, I'm not planning on using that one. I might make another avatar sometime, just for the sillies.
Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Aranova?
One day I'd really like to be able to raid someone, but I don't think, I never know what, like, my new only kind of looks like. Yeah, but vampires are really cool! Vampires are really cool. I love vampires. My old either avatars were either vampire related or werewolf related. So having a cat avatar for like my main streaming and stuff, for my main stuff now, is a little bit different, but I really enjoy it. I think it's nice. And a lot of other people think it's nice too. Which is nice.
We all know that Arachrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Let the three Titans of Calamity be born, and Arachrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Arachrysia will descend upon us again. Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side.
Castorice!
Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages. And Castorice, Idonia's goddess of death.
Yeah,
With
she's
the
so
help
sweet.
of
She's
these
so cute.
two heroes, I can promise all of you that Arachrysia will exist once more.
Can you? That is a really big promise to make, and are you sure that you can withhold that?
The Chrysos heirs. They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya is
I just realized there's half a drink monster in the fridge at my
favor
mom's
of
house. I'm dead.
Arachrysia.
Oh no! When's the next time you're at your mom's? Do you think you'll be fine until then or no? That's not. Oh, that's so sad. I have a monster right here. Yummy. Scum diddly yum yum. And Sunday. Ah, okay. So that's not too bad. You only go away like 2 days. And you know, you'll forget all about it. Having drinks with me tomorrow. And having a fun time, and then you can have that little lovely surprise when you go to your mum. So it's not that big of it's not that bad.
Castorice?
Also, I beg to God, Ash, please remind me to eat. That sounds like a really dumb thing, but please remind me to eat tomorrow because I do not want to drink on an empty stomach because God that hurts, and God I've made that mistake 1 too many times, 2 too many times. So please remind me to eat something. I know it sounds really dumb, but basically leaving early. I don't daily. Well, you know.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do?
Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
Fuck knows.
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to
Girl,
when all
girl,
beings live
do you know, girl, you have no idea what you're talking about, do you?
future that
You have no idea what you do.
entirely different from the flame chase journey.
Question, if I were to raid someone, would you guys be chill with that? Like, I know that there's not many of us here, and I kind of just want to raid someone, even though there's like literally 4 of us. I accidentally pulled Yippee. Oh my lord.
Your proposal is
I kind of want to raid someone, but I don't know.
As the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Cast iron rise. Oh, let's go.
Remember what I previously
That's
said?
so sick.
Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret
Yippee.
power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Bagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
I kind of want to make... Okay. I don't know whether I should do it on stream or do it later. After stream. Like, after my shower. Because I kind of make it, like, a quick thing saying, like, oh my god, yippee, we've hit 100, so I can put it on TikTok. Because I can't do it. Unless can I play this again? Is it possible to replay a thing? Nope. Ah!
Oh.
So I don't know whether I should or not. It's just me. I'm probably do it later. I'll probably do it later.
Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Erechrysia, return to the mortal realm.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
There's so much heat.
The masses are now totally riled up.
Well, clearly.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you for still caring about this city.
Mm.
However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed.
Oh God.
For Castorice, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find.
I hate his dumbass smirk. He looks so goofy. He looks so goofy.
What? With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorice brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders.
Oh, damn.
Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Erechrysia will return to our world once again.
That is a very big promise. That sounds like a lot of empty words and empty promises to me, girly.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Buy carefully into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed. Akima has chosen her destiny.
Oh God.
The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey.
Oh fucking
This
hell.
resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Oh my lord.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya.
Oh God.
What has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like.
My
Since the
good
Flame
tongue.
Chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Castorice, how could you do this? How could you do this? How could you do this? I think after this little bit of quest, I will do some polls for Castorice, and then we may end the stream.
I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
My apologies, everyone.
Oh,
I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
In actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not
And so
What
Stell, the main character.
I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Oh, switching to Castorice's POV.
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearls.
And this is the character that looks a lot like her.
It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen. Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun,
while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart.
Oh.
It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom.
Oh.
The tyrant king.
Oh. Okay. Can we look at this art though? I know I do this like every time there's art on the screen, but look!
I love it.
I love the art. I can't not.
Queen
I love the art.
300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested.
Oh
and
no.
all that was left of her was a pile of bones.
Oh.
Devastated, the queen wept for several days.
Several days? That's not enough.
It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace.
Oh, of course.
And suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy.
Yeah, alright, whatever.
The princess was reborn. The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul
the
still lurked within
blood.
the princess's body. As revenge,
So
the
cool.
evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp.
Oh no.
Worse still, the souls of the deceased were refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time. A terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well.
Until?
Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Oh, she's in a
It seems
wheelchair.
that you still like to whet people's appetites.
Oh my god,
even
wait, the
after
wheels are
all
so
this
cool.
time,
Wait, I really like that. That's cool.
So,
It's a neat little detail.
according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image. And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy.
No, okay, I see.
As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
My goodness, is this cliffhanger really necessary?
No, it's not, but it's him, so what do you expect?
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so, what
I also
moral
think that
is it
before
trying
you
to
end the
impart to
stream,
kids?
we were at another streamer as well.
I guess it might be
Before we begin doing
equivalent exchange.
the thingies.
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead. What? At a loss for words?
No, I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Equivalent exchange! Woo!
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
It depends how you would do that.
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it. pick anyone, right?
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Aww.
Yes, I would.
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good.
Oh, that's so
Such
sad.
a mighty power really existed. I think I would use it without hesitation.
Yeah, but such is humanity, right?
After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually. My time is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life, I am unable to complete the trial.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
This is so sad.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact.
A pair of twins? Twins? Oh god.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
Well, yeah.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same.
Oh.
How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
This is so sad.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud
But
your
also
mind.
really heartwarming at the same time. I don't know how to feel.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphorius's history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held 3 hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
Calypso, Elixia, and this warrior. I seem to have met him somewhere before.
Regarding this matter...
Strange that, right?
Marius, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
That's a fair enough concern.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, You shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
Oh wait, that's wait.
This is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Chaos were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
This is all so sad. Wait. You got this, girl. Yes, you are. You got this. You got this.
I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
You got this. You'll be okay. Oh, I feel for her.
Death's chosen one. It seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Anias.
Did you only just realize that, girl?
The door's divinity. He
Yeah.
entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness.
I know. It's very noble of him.
That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is in fact...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attain their divinity. If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
But before that...
Yeah, there's a lot to that though, isn't there?
What ultimately happened to Lord Anias.
And with that, before we continue on, I would like to do a couple polls. And I was planning on rating someone before I do this, but I don't know if that's a good course of action at this time. I can always rate another streamer in another time, but for now, let us just do the polls. Let's just poll. Alrighty. I'm not expecting much from these because I'm not sure what my pity's at and all of that, so. Alright, that's fine. Yep. Why not? So I apparently have a lot of Stellar Jade that I did not realize I had. Let us see. Let us see. Come on. Purple again. Purple again. I'm gonna skip it though. Okay. Oh, thanks. You're so cute. And we go again. Wait, what? Wait. Please, I swear to God, if I've lost my 50-50, I'll cry. Gallagher? Okay. 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 Okay, my heart is racing. Okay. Castorice! Oh my fucking God, let's go! Let's go! What an amazing way to end the fucking stream. We got Castorice. Wait, that's so good. That's so good. Oh my God, Castorice! Oh my God! Let's fucking go. Oh my God, wait. That's so good, and we still have Stellar Jade left. That's so good. Not that one. It's not gonna let me see mine. It is. Okay. Let's do your thing.
Everyone needs some time alone.
Castorice. Oh my god. Oh my god. We got her. That's amazing. Well, anyway, on that note, thank you all so much for joining the stream. I cannot believe I ended up streaming for 4 hours and a half. That is insane. I met some absolutely amazing people today. Thank you all. And we did hit our goal of 100, even though it now has gone back down to 99, but that is completely okay. There's always the future. There's always the future. But anyway, thank you guys so wait, let's do Gallagher. Let's do Gallagher.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
Alright. Now on that, I'll end the stream. Thank you all so much for coming, and I hope to see you all in my next stream. Thank you. Goodbye.